what we're going to be accomplishing.
Carrie Shear looking good on the 2020 stage right here. Look, we got the camera on her. She's hanging out, Miss Grindstone MX. It doesn't even matter. You guys can move like 5 feet over. We still got you on camera. Carrie representing out here for Grindstone. She's got about 16, I think, 18 riders you got out here, right? 16? All right. She's right there on Vendor Row. They put a very, very good class act. You want to do some training, riding, anything out in California, that's where you go, Grindstone MX. I love that. Her husband, Brian, super cool dude. Always enjoy his smile. And, yeah, so Carrie's out here representing. Chris, you ever done one of those camps or anything, like gone somewhere and did some training?
The only training I do are 12-ounce curls, Dano. I'm past the training days, and those were few and far between when I was training. But yeah, nowadays you can go eat, sleep, everything, motocross, and all under one shop, just like Grindstone. All right, stay tuned, everyone. We're going to be doing the riders meeting here again. You do not have to gather around the stage. You just need to be somewhere where you can hear our voice under a speaker. InsiderMX.com live feed, 90.1 FM.
Check, check. All right, everybody, attention in the pits. This is gonna get me, I promise. We want to thank you all for coming to the AZ Open. Stand by. Check, check. All right, I had to kill these speakers right here by me because hearing myself on the delay was causing me a problem. So here we go with the riders meeting. We want to thank you all for coming to the AZ Open this year. What a remarkable turnout we have here. It's just incredible, and we, on behalf of the White family, the staff here at ACP, thank you very much for coming and spending your week with us. So we appreciate you. We do have a few things we have to go over, and if you'll just pay attention, this is being live streamed and it's on the radio too. If you can't hear, just get near a speaker, and we have some pertinent information for you. So the first part is going to be one of the things that we may or may not like, and believe me when I tell you that I am a Constitution-loving, God-fearing, gun-toting, red-blooded American. But when you're down in the starting and staging area, one rider, one mechanic, in the mechanics area and in staging, we're asking you to please wear a mask. Our staff will have them on. The riders do not have to wear them. We're just asking that the mechanic down there with the rider, please wear a mask. We'll give you the respect that you give us, and we appreciate that. It's just respect our staff a little bit. We're all from all points of the country, and we appreciate you being here, and we just would appreciate your cooperation with that. It's very meaningful to us that you would cooperate with us on that. That's the only place that we're asking you, is when you're in the staging area and the mechanics area, that you please wear a mask. And again, the riders do not have to wear one, but the mechanic, please, or parent that's down there with the rider. The mechanics area down there is for mechanics area, mechanics only. There's a hay baled exit right there. We don't want you standing in that. That's where bikes are going to be coming off the track. So that exit right there, please don't stand in that. You have to be behind a fence. We appreciate that. The next thing I need to go over is the pit bike rules. You must have an ACP, AZ Open, pit bike pass on your vehicle. It should not be in your truck. It should not be anywhere but on the pit vehicle you are riding. We don't want to take bikes away. We don't want to disqualify people. We don't want to do anything other than, please, again, offer us that respect. Please put those stickers on the number plates of the bikes, the mules or side-by-sides that you have. We appreciate that greatly. But we will be checking those, and we will be stopping those that don't comply. So we sincerely appreciate that. Again, it's all about respect. Respect each other on and off the track. Respect our staff, and it's always a great weekend of racing. We have 11 classes with divisions. The divisions are posted on the posting board right now. You should please know what division you're in if you're in a class that's got divisions in it. If you are in a class with divisions, it will go 16 from each division will go straight to the main, and 8 from the LCQ. We will post an LCQ order sometime later today. So again, if you're in a class with divisions, 16 from each division will go straight to the main or the second moto and the third moto. 8 will go from the LCQ. You must have a transponder on your bike. You must have a transponder on the bike. We will be checking transponders down there. Please make sure that your lights are blinking on your transponders, that they're blinking green. We will be checking them down there, so thank you for that. Every evening we have evening activities here, so there's a schedule of those posted somewhere. Right up here on the posting board is the pit vehicle rules, so we appreciate that. With that, we'll go into the rules of the meet. This is an AMA sanctioned event. As such, all AMA rules of competition apply. If you're unfamiliar with any of those rules, again, my name is Richard White. I am your event referee for the weekend. There are also limited classes. So if your class says limited beside it, that is a limited class. Your machine must conform to limited class standards. If you have any questions about that, please ask me ahead of time. I will be checking on the line. If your machine does not meet limited class standards, I will not let you on the track. So again, I will be looking, and one of the things last year that was big was the extended shock reservoirs on bikes. So those would be something that is not legal in the limited class. These rules are online, the limited class. It's a real simple chart. It says yes, no on those. But again, I'll be happy to answer any question that you have. But I will check bikes. I may not get them all, but I will be looking, and if your machine does not meet limited class standards, it will not be allowed on the track. 50 parents, pay attention, 50 parents. We will not allow you on the track. The rules are clear on this, that the rider must be large enough and mature enough to handle his or her machine, which includes stopping, starting, picking it up. Our flaggers are out there to protect the downed rider. They're not there to pick your kid's bike up. They're not there to start the bike for your kids. They're there to protect the downed rider. We will not leave your kid trapped underneath his motorcycle, but he must be able to start it on his own. Again, the rules are clear that the rider must be large enough and mature enough to handle his or her machine, which includes stopping, starting, and picking the bike up. There is no outside assistance. Again, there is no outside assistance. So if you bust a fence and go over there and start the bike, you risk disqualification. Again, one rider, one mechanic in the starting and staging area. The starting line procedures as follows. The starting line official will point you down, make sure you're ready. He'll hold up a 2 card. Hold it up on 2 for 10 seconds. Turn it to 1 for 10 seconds. Turn it sideways. When the card goes sideways, 0 to 5 seconds, the gate will fall. Again, the card will go to 2 for 10 seconds. Turn to 1 for 10 seconds. Turn sideways, 0 to 5 seconds, the gate will fall. We will allow 1 2-minute mechanical hold per race. It is a mechanical hold only. You should come to the line ready to race. Again, you should come to the line ready to race. We will not allow a 2-minute mechanical hold because you've forgotten to turn your GoPro on. So come to the line ready to race. If you're having a problem, get your hand in the air, jump up and down, make sure the starting line official sees you, and we will allow that 2-minute hold. At the starting line, you can work on the dirt behind the gate with what God gave you. That's hands and feet. You can't use starting blocks as tools. You can't bring rakes or shovels down there. Hands and feet. Can't pour water on the gate if it's a little dry. Just with what God gave you. That's hands and feet. Behind the gate, you may not work on the dirt in front of the gate. Again, you may not work on the dirt in front of the gate. The next part of the riders' meeting is the most important, so pay attention, please. The green flag is go, the race is on. Again, the green flag is go, the race is on. The white flag is a courtesy flag. It should come out with 1 lap to go. It may come out once, may come out twice, may not come out. The race is always to the checkered flag. Once that checkered flag is displayed, the race is over. Exit the track in a workmanlike fashion, as there may be a race going on behind you that you're unaware of. Again, once the checkered flag is displayed, that race is over. Exit the track in a workmanlike fashion, as there may be a race going on behind you that you're unaware of. Should you be black flagged for any reason, exit the track safely and immediately, and we'll have a race official there to explain to you why you've been black flagged. It's been a lot of years since I've pulled that black flag on anybody, but it's nothing we want to come and find you about later. We need you off the track right then. Should any race be red flagged today, that race is over. Again, should any race be red flagged, that race is over. Return to the start. We'll explain to you what the situation is. If the race is greater than 60% complete, it will be scored on its last entire lap. If it is less than 60% complete, it will be rerun in its entirety. So again, should any race be red flagged today, the race is over. Return to the start. We'll explain to you what the situation is. The next two flags are the most important of the event, so pay attention, please. The yellow flag is a caution flag. No passing, show caution, roll. Again, the yellow flag is a caution flag. Show caution, no passing, roll. Red cross flag is extreme caution. It is wheels on the ground. Do not race, do not pass until you're past the point of the incident. Again, the red cross flag is extreme caution. It is wheels on the ground. Do not race, do not pass until you're past the point of the incident. The penalties for these will be swift, stiff, and unwavering. So to keep me out of the results of your race, please heed the flags. Again, it goes right back to that respect. Respect each other on the track. Respect the flags. Respect each other off the track. Keeps me out of the results of your race and makes everything a good weekend for everybody. Worst part of the weekend is going home because you piled in on somebody, or somebody piled in on you, or you hurt yourself because you piled in on a wreck. So pay attention to those flags. They're out there for your safety and your safety only. This race course is very clearly marked. Should you go off the race course, you should re-enter as quickly and as safely as possible without gaining an advantage. Again, the race course is very clearly marked. Should you go off the race course, you should re-enter as closely and as safely as possible without gaining an advantage. It is very important to understand that an advantage is not defined by position. So just because you didn't pass somebody when you're off the track does not mean you did not gain an advantage. Further, if when you're off the track, you're pinning it, throwing roost, shifting gears, there's further penalty for that. So bottom line is, if you go off the track, get back on as quickly and as safely as possible. Now for you that are standing here and the benefit of the live stream, I'll show you this starting line procedure again. Again, the starting line official will point you down. Then he will hold the card up on 2. Turn it around to 1 after 10 seconds. After 10 seconds, he'll turn the card sideways. 0 to 5 seconds, the gate will fall. Again, hold the card on 2. Turn it to 1 after 10 seconds. After 10 seconds, he'll turn the card sideways. 0 to 5 seconds, the gate will fall. If you are in Moto 1, 2, or 3, you should be headed to staging right now. Motos 1, 2, or 3, you should be headed to staging right now. We're going to go racing. After we race for a little while, we will announce about how far we're going to go, but we got to get some motos run. We will also continue to update you on the prospect of future sight laps. So again, we're blessed by a huge turnout, but the sight laps may have to go. So thank you.
All right, we are getting ready to go. We need racers down to the starting gate. We need race number 1, Schoolboy 2, 12 to 17 BC. Make your way down to staging. We'll get you loaded in the gates. Race number 2, 65cc 7 to 9 limited Division 1 will be race 2. Race 3, 65cc 7 to 9 limited Division 2, race 3. So race 2, you need to be making your way down. Once Schoolboy race 1 is loaded, 65cc limited Division 1 will be in staging. 65cc 7 to 9 limited Division 2 will be race 3. Race 4, 65cc 10 to 11 limited. Race 5, 250B limited. Those are the first 5 races going today, but we need Schoolboy 2, 12 to 17 BC down in staging. All right, if you're in Schoolboy 2, 12 to 17 BC, you need to be down in staging right now. We're going to be going racing here in a few minutes. Schoolboy 2, 12 to 17, you are the first race. Schoolboy 2, 12 17 BC. Make your way down to the start gate now. You got to get loaded up. A few words from Kevin Kozad, and then we're going to do the national anthem, and then we're going racing for 2020 AZ Open MX Championship. Woo!
You heard it. I just got a radio call from Mr. Rich White from the AMA. Let's get it, folks. I need Moto 1, Moto 2, and Moto 3. Let's go. Rocking and rolling here. 2020 AZ Open. What do you think, Vancers? You pumped? Dungy pumped.
Moto 2, that's going to be 65cc 7 to 9 limited Division 1. Moto 3, 65cc 7 to 9 limited Division 2. You need to be heading down to the start gate. In the starting gate now is Schoolboy 2, 12 to 17 BC. All right, as we're getting the Moto 1 loaded up, that Schoolboy 2, 12 17 BC, you need to be down at the starting gate. We'll have Kevin Kozad give us a few words of wisdom and lead us into this race weekend.
Hey, guys, I know everybody's ready to go racing. I am, too. I'm very honored to be here. I appreciate Bobby and Bev and Austin for allowing MXers for Jesus to be a part of this event. They've become very special friends of mine over the years, and excited to be here for another year of racing. But as a family of racers, as we get ready to do what we do, and that's race, I ask that you join with me, if you will, this midday, and let us pray together as a family. Let us pray. Father, we thank you for this day. We thank you for this week of racing. We thank you today's the beginning of 4 good days of racing. 4 days with our family, 4 days with our buddies, and 4 days of racing our motorcycles. As we begin these 4 days, we ask for your blessings to be marked about this facility, about this track, and about each and every rider. Every day, we ask that your blessings be about these riders on every gate drop. And we thank you for this country. We thank you for the freedoms we get to enjoy, and some of these freedoms are racing. And we thank you for the men and women that provide these freedoms, and that's the men and women that serve our country in the military. Bless them on this day. Father, we ask you to be with the AZP staff and everyone it takes to run this event. And we think today is truly a blessed day with our family because we ask it out of you now in Jesus' name. Amen.
Hey, Kevin, am I part of the buddy group or the family? Both. All right, that's what I was going to say. I was trying to figure out which one I'm in. Bancers, what do you got, man?
We got race number 1. I see him getting staged up down there. They need to be down at the gate right now. Schoolboy 2, 12 to 17 PC. We've got 33 entries going on here. Let's take a run down. We got number 3, rider T. DeFrancisco out of Bakersfield, California. The number 12, Parker Ross, Harold, California. The 13 of Wyatt Matson out of Marietta, California. The 19 of Brandon B. Ray, Fremont, California. The 20 of Trayson Robinson, Richfield, Utah. The 22 of Trey Valley, Marysville, Washington. The 22X of Gage Sager out of Henderson, Nevada. The 23, James Momberg out of Boulevard, California. 29X of Julian Bomber out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona. The 32 of Cody Walker out of Peoria, Arizona. 51, Eric Acevedo out of Exeter, California. The 53 of Cade Christensen out of Meridian, Idaho. The 55, Seth Johnson, Escondido, California. 55X, Dylan Cunha out of Modesto, California. 64, Hayden Morgan, Salt Lake City, Utah. 74, Jackson Pascal, Hudson, Colorado. 78, Logan Bard out of Crum, Texas. 96, Tristan Moffitt out of Wasilla, Alaska. The 122, Jake Carpenter out of Surprise, Arizona. The 131X, Kyle Wise of Modesto, California. The 131, Nicholas Long, Cave Creek, Arizona. The 142, Sage Lewis from Destin, Florida. The 144, Cameron Horner out of Bozeman, Montana. The 158, Ethan Casares out of Alamogordo, New Mexico. The 186 of Grayson Fair, Jonesboro, Louisiana. The 211 of Casey Clinton out of Twin Falls, Idaho. The 211X Brock Bennett out of Bakersfield, California. The 263 Avery Long out of New London, Minnesota. The 316 Evan Stice out of Carmen, Idaho. 420, Joseph Tomalewski out of White Sands Missile, New Mexico. The 424, Andrew Hertzler out of Corona, California. The 712, Blake Gardner out of Acton, California. The 832, Chance Hymas out of Pocatello, Idaho. Those are our racers for Schoolboy 2, 12 to 17 PC for Moto number 1.
And it's 20 minutes plus 1 lap, folks. These kids got it going on here.
All right, Moto 1 is getting in the gate. We need Moto 2 down to the staging. 65cc 7 to 9 limited Division 1 and Moto 3 65cc 7 to 9 limited Division 2. All right, folks, we're so efficient here. We are running ahead of schedule, so we need 3 motos. First 3 motos need to be down in staging. Schoolboy 2, 12 to 17 BC. Moto 1, 65cc 7 to 9 limited Division 1. Moto 3, 65cc 7 to 9 limited Division 2. Moto 4, 65cc 10 to 11 limited. Moto 5, 250B limited. If you're in the first 5 motos, Start heading down to the starting gate. All right, we're going to get first moto on the gate. We'll pay some tribute to the Stars and Bars. We've got the national anthem queued up. And then we're going to drop the gate for moto number 1. If you are in the first 5 motos, you need to start making your way to the starting gate. We're ahead of schedule, folks. We're trying to get as many motos in as we can today. So we're starting deep in the schedule tomorrow.
That would be cool. As Chris takes a bite of his meatball sub. Can't believe it. Another year, man. We are here at the 2020 Arizona Cycle Park, the AZ Open. Folks, I'm not going to lie to you. 4 months ago, we didn't know if we were going to be here racing, and we are. So it's a good thing. You know, look at that little junior up there. He's already getting ready for that podium. He's thinking about his podium speech there. Yep, there he goes. He jumped right down. Wave, you're on camera, pal. Wave.
Speaking of podium, remember, if you win your moto, you get to meet Dano up on the podium, or you get a sun hat for winning your moto. So if you're the first person to see those checkers, take your bike up to the podium.
As well, don't forget about this one, folks. We're giving away the Stasic hole shot. I got my buddy Brock Harden in the house here. So we do have the Stasic hole shot. See where the sign is? Out there, it says hole shot. Obviously, we got a Stasic sign that we're going to put up, but it's so windy today that Brian actually went out there and almost fell off the tractor. So we're going to wait till tomorrow to have the Stasic hole shot, but we will be announcing that all weekend. So if you do get a hole shot, come see me too. We do have a big Stasic VIP discount code for you. And if it doesn't fit on you, then you can give it to your nephew, your brother, your cousin, your uncle, whoever. Stasic is here for you.
As Moto 1's getting lowered in the gate, we're just checking out the InsiderMX.com live feed brought to you by Aektiv Company, checking out some of the new camera angles this year. So I think we're going to have a really good angle, really good shot of the starts coming in, not only the first turn, but up through number 3. We're going to see some good hole shot.
Well, here we are, 2020 AZ Open, about ready to kick off. We're going to go live on InsiderMX.com. Once we do that, we're going to just get fired up. Right, Chris? We're going to just, start welcome everybody, that type of thing.
Get that fire extinguisher ready. I'm fired up.
fire extinguisher.
You can hear it in my voice. I'm fired up. I can't wait to go racing. Let's drop the gate and get these guys going. I can't wait to go racing. This is going to be so much fun.
You sound like the Micro Machine commercial guy. It's so funny. I just realized that me and my son watched. I showed him the Dirt Bike Kid. Have you guys seen that movie? Do you remember that movie?
From the Christmas Story guy. Kid.
Yes.
Yeah. The Dirt Bike.
That was his second movie, and that was his last movie after the Christmas Story, because that dude's still making bank off the Christmas Story. But I showed Ezra the Dirt Bike Kid, the cop that chases him the whole time. You know who that is? He's the Micro Machines guy.
Oh, is it?
Micro Machines. Yeah.
I can see his face. The Micro Machine guy. It was FedEx too. He did some FedEx commercials. All right, here's another rundown here of the race order. We got in the gate, Moto 1, Schoolboy 2, 12 to 17 BC. That's going to be a 20-minute Moto plus 1 lap. Then we got division races. Moto 2 will be 65cc 7 to 9 limited, Division 1. Moto 3, 65cc 7 to 9 limited, Division 2. All of you should be down at the starting gate now and in staging. Moto 4, 65cc 10 to 11 limited, and Moto 5, 250B limited. All right, everyone, stand up, take off those hats, find the American flag. We're going with the national anthem, then we'll drop the gate and go racing.
All right, folks, are we ready to go racing or what? Let's do it. 2020 AZ Open. Here we are. Chris Vancers is
Schoolboy
my right-hand man, and myself, Dano the Mano here. Here we go. Schoolboy 2. What do we got? Race number 1, Chris.
We saw Ryder DeFrancisco and Chance Hymas kind of pacing each other during practice. Let's see if they're out. We'll see who gets the whole shot. Maybe a dark horse coming through. Brandon Ray.
B-Ray, the Stingray, yep. B-Ray. Hey, folks, at home, just tuning in, welcome. We want to thank Aektiv Company, a gear company that's out here, brought to you by today on our live feed, our live InsiderMX.com. If you're just tuning in, Poppy, watching the B-Ray, how are you, my friend? Thank you for that nice, kind words of a text. Hope you're going to enjoy it from your couch at home. Vancers, this is going to be one heck of a battle, and you know what? Super pumped. Dungy pumped. Excited. Here we go. Gate is dropped. Well, who's it going to be? Wow, look at the Suzuki. Strong, but on the inside, the Stasic hole shot is going to go to Husqvarna.
Is that the 33?
33. That is
nope.
Oh, look at that new camera there. Nice.
Yeah, coming right into your living room.
Look at that. The 23. That is not Michael Jordan. That is your 250 debut. And it's not Eli Tomac.
James Momberg, and then the number 3 Ryder DeFrancisco there in second place.
And then we got another Cowie. That must be Chase in that third spot.
Chance Hymas in third.
Chance.
Yep, so we got 1, 2, 3 already starting to separate.
Here we go. Down the downhill slingshot. Where is that Brandon B-Ray, the 19 bike? I think I might have saw him in the fifth spot.
Wyatt Matson, who's actually in first with that whole shot. Oh, and
almost goes down.
Yeah.
Look at the parking, man. Look at they're all the way out in the sticks back there. Going to the outside, DeFrancisco.
Down shotgun hill into this little roller scrub, and then it's going to be triple in for these guys.
Man, the 33 bike holding his own. Hopefully going to lead an opening lap.
DeFrancisco into the lead now around the outside, coming over number 10 up through the finish. Wyatt Matson
taking it back.
Not ready to give it up. Chance Hymas going way outside. 3 wide.
Wow! Look at that. That is
Chance
unbelievable.
Hymas into the lead.
Hymas going to the outside like a roller coaster, just keeping the throttle cable stretched out on that 832 Monster Army Kawasaki. But look at this, the number 3 or the 23, whatever you want to say, DeFrancisco getting that Eli Tomac fire under him.
Yeah, it's still a little wet out there. You can see how covered Hymas is after following Wyatt and Ryder for that lap. Now in the lead. Look at those lines going into this little roller. It's like a little scrub daddy here. Zoop.
That was a beautiful scrub. Obviously, we just threw down some water so you can see, folks, if you're tuning in at home. Little slippery out there, like Hymus right there. Got the hucklebuck there. DeFrancisco coming up here on chance. So Watts Matson getting that hole shot on his
Husqvarna. A real quick note for you classes that are in divisions, make sure you double check the scoreboard. Make sure you know what division you're in, Division 1, Division 2, so you're not a roadblock if you're in the wrong division, in the line for wrong division. So double check scoring tower, check what division you're in. We will announce what divisions are lining up and when. I just saw B-Ray come around. He'll be hitting jump number 1. B-Ray, I think, is in 4th, right?
B-Ray is in the 4th spot. Yes, having to come through the pack. Brock Bennett on the Husqvarna, the 211 in 5th. Kyle Wise in the 6th spot. Grayson Fair in the 7th. Tristan Moffitt on the 96 Yamaha in 8th. In 9th, we got Andrew Hertzler. And rounding out our top 10 is Avery Long. He's got the long way to go around the ACP track here on the 263 Honda. Chance, woo, looking good off that, huh?
Yeah, it's a little bit of a new section this year, whereas it was just you go up and around the tree. Now they just kind of cut short after number 5, and instead of just wide open, you got to negotiate this little sand hill, and then it's as fast as you can to get up number 7. It's very sandy up on top number 8 there. Then launching down the sandy downhill, you can already see it start to rough up, get those rollers going down the hill. Now getting a look here on the live feed at Chance Hymus in the lead, coming into the 10 Commandments. Triple, and then a couple wheel taps and out.
So the 13 bike still in that Wyatt Madison, and B-Ray coming across in that 4th spot.
There we go, get a good idea what the gap is on the number 3/23 rider DeFrancisco in 2nd. Hymus is starting to open up a little bit of a gap on DeFrancisco, and then they've opened up a big gap on 3rd place of Matson.
I was trying to figure out where Hymus is making up speed. Obviously, right here with the hop, skippity, jump, he's scrubbing.
So you look pretty quick through there.
Looking phenomenal.
Yeah, good view of showing what gap to 1st to 2nd, 2nd to 3rd. This guy's still able to get that uphill triple
from the inside.
From a little bit of work done in that corner after practice, kind of smooth things out a bit leading up to that. Down Shotgun Hill into the 10 Commandments. Let's see if we triple. Yeah, he stretched out that triple again. Looks like Francisco, I think, only went triple-double going in there.
Wow. They are coming through here with a vengeance, Chris Vancers. I'll tell you what, Hymus going to the outside where he passed both riders like they were standing still. DeFrancisco, that's all you do is you ride in that 2nd spot, you study up, you see what lines he's taking, see where he's a little faster than you. Read him like a book.
Yeah, it's a long moto. We're only about 8 minutes in. Come on. Yeah, we're only about 8 minutes in. I think DeFrancisco just might be hanging back a little bit, 'cause still with the wet track. Can't really win it right now. Just hang back, see where chances maybe a little bit quicker, maybe find some cleaner lines. But they're getting into some lap traffic now, so that might be slowing down Hymas. Oh, DeFrancisco only able to double up on number 9. Hymas tripling. That's going to be a big time gap, or big gap to open up. And hard to try and make up that time losing if you're only doubling up while the guy you're chasing is tripling. Bomber.
The only Suzuki I see out there, Julian Bomber. Whoa. Hymas almost pushing the front end right there.
Again, this class is going to be a 2-moto format. They're going to run their second moto later today if time permits. But remember, AZ Open or a 3-moto format. But this is going to be 2-moto format for these guys.
Looks like we're getting into some lap traffic.
Yeah,
with
I'm having
Hymas.
to change up his line a little bit from the lap previous, but
tell you what, when you're going through the lap traffic already, we're not even, what are we at, 9 minutes so far?
About 9.5 in.
Wow. Hymas is hauling the mail today here out at ACP, Arizona Cycle Park. Want to thank you all for tuning in. If you're tuning in, want to thank Aektiv Company. Brought to you by today, Aektiv Company is 21 gear company that they have all their new 21 gear that's out at right here on Vendor Row. Stop by Aektiv and check them out. They're getting active over there.
All right, Hymas coming through one more time. Yeah, he's led every lap except the first lap, but all he cares about is leading the last lap. Here goes the new camera angle heading up to number 3.
So Hymas coming around, bringing it around. Here he is on the Plash and 2. Needed a jet ski on that one, huh, Chris?
Yeah, he found a little sippy hole there to plow through.
So Hymas going to the outside.
Yeah, top 3 running in the low 140s. Looks like 5th place or 4th place Wyatt Matson, 145. Yeah, B-Ray now into 3rd.
Look out.
Yeah, but
fastest lap time still, though, is your boy, CH, with a 140.489.
Yeah, B-Ray.
Hymas.
B-Ray about 14 seconds, though, behind DeFrancisco. That's going to be a lot of time to make up in the next next 9 minutes. We're halfway through this 20-minute plus 1 moto.
So Hymas coming through the finish line area. That's right where we at, the announcer's tower of power. Funny, yesterday I talked with Hymas. I said, hey, buddy, how you been? The kid's growing, like, literally. I remember just last year, 2 years ago, when he was on 85s. It just seems like he couldn't put it together. But for some reason, he definitely he's a bigger bike rider, it looks like.
Yeah, that's the thing. You keep feeding these kids, they keep growing.
Feeding them Ralph's snack bar over here behind us.
Hymas getting by our local Cody Walker. See if Cody can maybe latch on here if Hymas finds some of the fast lines around ACP.
So Hymas out there extending that lead now.
Yeah, about 4.5 seconds over DeFrancisco, who's a lonely second place. Francisco about 15 seconds ahead of B-Ray.
Oh, shoot.
We got a rider down.
We got a rider down. Look out. Is that Austin Black? Let's go to the replay brought to you by Aektiv. Here we go. Look at the red gear. Looks, oh, I missed it. Well, I'm just glad nobody landed on the bike. Here we go. Let's try it one more time. Brought to you by Aektiv Company. Right there, just tumbling. Looks like you just got a little wheel spin off the double.
All right, we are back live on the InsiderMX.com feed. Brought to us by Aektiv Company. Hymas dancing down big ski jump number 8. Still on the gas, having to stretch it now, getting up number 9. As this moto goes on, that number 9 is getting tougher and tougher to get up and over.
Chancing it, stretching that throttle cable out on that Cowie Monster Army Pro Circuit backed. Look at that. Triple, skimmity doo-dah, skippity day. Getting in there, getting those chips. So Aektiv Company, our proud sponsor today. Out here kicking off the 2020 ACP AZ Open. Chance Hymas. Uh-oh, rider down. Chris Vanzer's enjoying his right crispy treat from Miss Lynn here at ACP. Really good meatball sandwich we had for lunch. I was hoping to get Ryder DeFrancisco up on that podium to find out what his deal is with his number change. He was 199, like Travis Pastrana. He's got 23 on his jersey, and he's rocking number 3 on the bike, like Tomac.
Well, there's another moto left today.
Want to get down to the nitty-gritty and figure it out.
All right, there should be it's basically a 2-lap race left now with Hymas coming through. Or three lap. Hymas coming through. We're at about the 18.5-minute mark right now. There's Julian Balmer coming through the finish line. All right, next lap we should be seeing the white flag.
13 got the Stacy Cole.
Got the 131 down as Hymas getting by him. That was Nicholas Long out of Cave Creek, Arizona, down just before number 7 uphill. Oh, Hymas looks like he's stretching out number 9. Maybe came up a little short. Yeah, Hymas just picking that middle line, coming down Shotgun Hill into the 10 Commandments. All right, here we go. White flag is out. Last lap for race leader Chance Hymas. He's got a 13-second lead over Ryder DeFrancisco. Looks like Wyatt Madsen is back into third place, battling it out with a 19 of Brandon Ray. But that's a distant battle for third. About 15 seconds behind. Smile, Tyler, you're on TV. Hymas finding that far left edge coming down number 8. A little bit of lap traffic ahead of him, but still stretches out number 9. Here we go, race leader coming up through the 10 Commandments right now. Oh. Hymas over the last obstacle, jump number 10, heading up the hill. Checkered flag is out for Chance Hymas. Hey, Dano, it's a fast green bike heading your way.
All right, yeah. 1 second. Yep, no worries. Yeah, we got you, man. All right, well, almost chipped my tooth right there. Well, not a bad way to start it off, buddy. Chance, what's going on? Tell me about that moto out there.
It was pretty sketchy, not gonna lie. I got a 30-second gate pick, and I started like 10th or 11th. Went to the outside berm in the first corner and almost swapped out, went off the track. But ended up in the lead a little over the second lap.
Well, you know where you did it. Honestly, that was the sickest pass. You went outside past 2 dudes, not 1, but 2.
Yeah, that was pretty sketchy, but I guess it was cool.
Using that berm, man. Well, you got some people you want to thank?
Yeah, my mom, my dad, Monster Energy, Pro Circuit, Team Green Kawasaki, Fly, Scott, Atlas, Alpine Star, Renthal, Maxima, Dunlop, RMX Series, Rhino Power, Rhino Max, and everyone else. Thank you.
Awesome, buddy. Congratulations. I'm sure I'll be seeing you again. Let's get this Stasek Hole Shot Award winner up here, Mr. Matson. Come on up, buddy, real quick. How about that start, man?
Yeah, it was good. I got second gate pick, and I tried to find the fire track.
Awesome, man. You got some people you want to thank that got you here?
Yeah, I can't thank Carrie Shearer enough at Grindstone, Monster Army, AEO, 7, Scott, Bell, FMF, Maxima, Dunlop, Twisted, Clover Hill, VP, and everyone, Moto Cuts, and everyone else.
Awesome, man. Congratulations. All right, Vancers, back to you.
All right, we got race number 2 out on the track right now. And I believe it was the 877 Ryder Ellis that got that hole shot. Race number 3 should be in staging. That's the 65cc 7-9 Limited Division 2. Race number 4, you're on deck. Race 4, 65cc 10-11 Limited. Race 5, 250p Limited. You should be making your way down to the starting gate. And then first call for race 6, Open C. So it is the 877 Ryder Ellis out of North Fork, California, on his Team Green Kawasaki, grabbing the lead. Our live feed getting here looks like a little bit of a replay. Well, a little run right up the inside. There we go, back live with Ryder Ellis. So let's take a rundown who is in this race. We got the number 3 of Kyle Herring out of Live Oak, California, the 05 of Nathaniel Burleson out of Alpine, California, the 5 of Gage Dunham out of Golden, Colorado, the 11 of Chance Olberg out of Parker, Colorado, 13 Jackson Curry out of Alvarado, New Mexico, 15 of Craven Earl out of Paris, California, 24X Kyle Kim out of Redlands, California, 27 Cohen Chilton out of Centertown, Missouri, 29 out of Brayton Craiglow out of Panama City, Florida, the 45 Colt Adams, Morgan Hill, California. It's 54 Forrest Ziganti out of Gaberville, California. The 68 Wyatt Barrington, Wellington, Nevada. The 70 of Jackson Vick out of Highland Village, Texas. The 84 Cole Massa, Denver, Colorado. The 88 Ray Ritter, Alpine, California. 95 Garrett Wood, Boast Farms, New Mexico. 98 Grayson Chaussee, Winters, Texas. 100 Nolan Ford out of Fairland, California. 115 of Braxton Mace out of Temecula, California. The 129X of Gage Brown out of Cypress, Texas. The 333 of Michael England out of Rosamond, California. The 480 of Clavey Blagg, Valley Springs, California. 513 Eli Herrick out of Thornton, California. The Thornton, Colorado. 613 of Caden Weiland out of Oakley, California. 616 of Cole Taylor out of Montrose, Colorado. The 638 Zoe Moore out of Springtown, Texas. The 17 of Brody Moss out of Glendale, Arizona. Our whole shot and race leader, the 877 Ryder Ellis out of North Fork, California. The 997 of Maverick Gish out of Purcell, Oklahoma.
Now, Vancers, what I want to know is Team Green, have you heard anything? Are they stepping it up? They developing a new 65? Or are we just riding around what we have here on the track, which Ellis is just tearing it up on that Team Green bike?
I'm not sure what the R&D plans are for the small bike for Team Green. You're the one who should be looking into this. You're going to have.
I know. I'm going to have to talk about it. We'll talk to if Ryder wins this. We'll give him the Stasek Hole Shot Award, and we can talk to him about it and be like, "Hey, dude, have you heard of anything? Are you helping develop? What's the deal?" So Ellis out in front on that team green Kawasaki.
He's like an island.
Is he?
An Ellis Island.
Ellis Island.
Is that Gage Dunham, though? Yeah, I think that's Gage Dunham starting to reel him in a bit. Gage recognizable out on the track with that mohawk, that faux hawk out on his helmet. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Same shot. They're leading into the 10 Commandments now.
There it is. Photo 13 Media, Race to Jason.
Yeah,
Just saw him in her shot.
White flag is out. This is the last lap. Still looks like Ryder Ellis out in the lead. And either wicked it up or there was a mistake by Gage Dunham. Gage Dunham falling off that pace into this final lap. Ellis having to roll the double-double as he's getting a lap traffic by Dunham. Able to clear it, but had to go way outside. Here you get a sense of how rough this is just after the first moto. These little wheels getting sucked up into these rollers, heading up the sandy hill of number 7, around the top of number 8. All right, Ellis making his way around the top part of the track on the southwest side of Arizona Cycle Park, dropping down Shotgun Hill before this little roller into the 10 Commandments. If Gage Dunham was any closer, that little mistake by Ellis could have costed him the moto win, but it's going to be Ryder Ellis with today's hole shot and the checkered flags for the 65cc 7-9 limited Division 1. Division 2 is on the gate. Hey, Dano, what do you got for us?
Well, I'm waiting on the 877. There he goes. Mr. Ellis. Tell you what, buddy, pop that lid off for me. I just want to know, are you more stoked on the Stasic Hole Shot Award or getting your AZ Open lifeguard hat?
I think I'm more stoked on getting the win.
Stoked for getting the win, you said. Hold your Stasic Hole Shot, and let's put you in your Mitch Buchanan Baywatch. Tell me about that race, pal.
It was good. I got an amazing start. Just rode a clean race, try not to make mistakes. Gage is winning on a race. It was fun battling, and yeah, I had fun.
How about this? Are you in that factory Cowie rig over there?
Yeah.
How's that feel?
Good.
Awesome, man. Congratulations. You got some people you want to thank?
Jesus Lord for keeping me safe. Team Green, Pro Circuit, Kawasaki, Maxima, Fly, CPE, Scott, 60, UNI Filters, Dunlop, everybody else, thank you so much.
Congratulations, man. Do you have a Stasic?
No.
Well, there you go. You're going to help you there. Brock Harden is in the house. Chris Vansworth, what's up?
We got the gate dropping here on the second division of 65cc 7-9 limited. That's Moto 3 on the track. We need Moto 4 down in staging. That's 65cc 10-11 limited. Moto 5 will be on deck 250p limited, and then race 6 Open C. This will be first call for race number 7, 51cc 4-6 limited. But right now we got the second division out there. That looks like a red bike out there. So this is the second division. Yeah, that looks like the 65 or 55.
I think it's a gas.
Ryder Dorigo.
Oh, 2 riders down. The 220. Oh, make that the 10, the 220, the number 8.
The number 10,
wow.
Gavin Giomi making his way through.
Right now, can't drive 55. That is not Austin Black. Who is that at number 55?
Ryder Dorigo.
Out of Corona, California, riding for Gas USA, Troy Lee Designs, Pro Taper, RJR, AEO Power Sports, REP Suspension, the Julio Concepts, 100% goggles, man. He's got everybody for a sponsorship except NGK Spark Plugs. On that 2-smoker, making it look good. Making it look like Bam Bam Barsha out there. Now, it's crazy because that whole team, right, the pro team for Gas is Troy Lee backed. Am I correct?
You are correct.
And this kid is Troy Lee backed, and he's on a Gas.
He might be auditioning for the 2022 Supercross season on his 65. Still a little breezy out there?
Yeah. Little breezy. I mean, obviously in here it's a lot warmer, so that's why I got the fan going, because that's my number 1 fan. But look at that shot, ACP. So Ryder
got about 7.5 seconds, I think, building that lead. Probably be over 8-9 seconds next time around.
This will be Gas's first win. If Ryder can keep it on 2 wheels, keep the rubber side down, that'll be their first 65cc win, right? Did Ryder go to Mini O's?
He is working that track, finding those smooth lines for those small wheels. He's going from the right side, left side. All right, we got race number 3 on track right now. Race 4 in staging. 65cc 10-11 limited is race 4. Race 5, you need to be down at the starting line. 250p limited is race 5, and then open C, race 6. But right now it's Ryder Dorigo, the whole shot, and the race lead in this second division of 65cc 7-9 limited.
Yeah, folks, I just got a text from Rusty over at Fly Racing. He said, hey, remember the Fly Tear-Off Challenge. The most used tear-offs turned in Sunday wins some serious Fly Racing prizes. So make sure you go over there, you start collecting the clear Fly prize gold.
Yeah,
Go see Rusty.
Once racing is done tonight, Friday night, Saturday night, you can hit the track, start collecting those tear-offs. Whoever has the most is getting some Fly swag.
I remember, like, last year, there must have been a kid where it had, like, the 55-gallon drum full. Really, he didn't, but, you know, it looked like it. But, yeah, so all over, I just saw one fly past me while I was out there on the podium. The wind is out today. I always love seeing Rusty and his wife. They do the real cool kid zone. Ezra loves it every year. He goes out, first thing he does is go right to there. Go play in the Fly Dirt Zone. That's where you'll catch Vancers after today. He'll be in there, the Fly Kid Zone, hanging out with his Honda CRF or this new Ray toy thing, building some jumps.
Yeah, the jumps out here are too big. I got to build my own.
Rusty's been a part of AZ Open for many, many years now. I mean, as long as I've been coming, he's been supporting with his company, Fly Racing. Look at all that parking, Chris.
It distracts from the beautiful mountains out in the distance. You can't see them now.
Yeah, that's true. So we're racing into our first day today here on Thursday, brought to you by Aektiv Company.
We got the white flag out here for Mr. Dorigo coming around for one final lap. Putting that gas spout up.
Yeah, I'm excited to do this
over
interview.
11 seconds. Get a good look at that new gas. Great shot from our new camera angle here, heading up number 3. That's on the north side of Arizona Cycle Park. You get a good idea of the lines that are developing leading up to that uphill triple. Good size double there for any size bike, but Dorigo taking that double no problem, and then around the outside heading up number 5. And then a very sandy section. This is where all the sand really kind of comes into play for these bikes as they head up number 7, top number 8, and the big ski jump down number 8. Dorigo doubling up the uphill triple number 9, taking the wide line around the lapper there.
Just seeing our good friend over here, Jeremy at AEO Power Sports, is in the house, watching this gas. Rider out here, Rider coming through. Here we go.
Putting one more rider down a lap. And it's a checkered flag for the gas rider of Ryder Dorigo.
I remember this kid last year on a different color, huh? Let's get you your Stasic Whole Shot Award. And you got your AZ Open Mitch Buchanan Baywatch hat. Dude, tell me about this new change.
I like it way more, and I just have a lot of fun out there.
Easy turbo. Is this gas first win here? Is it? Oh, you won a mini house?
Yeah.
All right, well, you got some people you want to thank that got you here?
I like to thank Factory Gas, Nate Ramsey, Hope, Trolley Designs, FMF, Motorex, AEO, Pro Taper, RGR, Jeremy at AEO, and that's it.
Right on 55. Congratulations, pal. Way to do it. Get your smiley, pearly whites. All right, what do we got, Chris Vancers?
All right, we got race 4 getting ready to launch off the gate. This is 65cc 10 to 11 limited. Race 5 in staging 250B limited. Race 6, you're on deck, open C limited. Race 7, first call 51cc 4 to 6 limited. And then race 8 will be 51cc 7 to 8 limited. And it looks like it's the whole shot of 224. Amari Arnold out of Murrieta, California, grabbing that whole shot and into the lead. Oh, that was number 609, Colton Shell out of New River, Arizona. Looks like he was down, and we got a gaggle of riders trying to chase down our whole shot winner, Amari Arnold, the 224. Trying to get a glimpse here of our second place rider. Looks like it's the 81 of Oliver Weitzel, Columbia Falls, Montana, in second place.
So we got Brock Harden up here in the announcer's tower of power. Brock, thank you. I just want to say, Stasic, you know, you stepped it up this year. You're the, I think the head title sponsor. You got the Whole Shot Award. Tell me what's going on with Stasic, man.
Yeah, man, we're super excited to be here. This is our first year coming out to it, and to see the turnout, to see the overall buzz, the energy in the pits, it's really exciting for us to just be a part of the moto scene. You know, this is where we got our start right here in amateur motocross, and we're not going to forget you guys. So we're going to have a cool race on Saturday or Friday night, a little fun relay race for the kids. We'll be doing demos for the non-racer attendees here from 10 to 4 on Friday and Saturday.
Perfect. Yeah, good things, good vibes. Now, I want to know, when does the adult Stasic come out?
Hopefully soon.
Oh, really?
I'm going to be first on the list. Right now, we're catering towards the beginner market. We're trying to get new riders created, so we're trying to create bikes that will fit that crowd.
That's so cool. Well, we're excited. Good things from Stasic. I want to thank you guys yet again for an amazing deal, and you'll see by Friday, if folks, like Brock said, cruise out. We'll be here doing demos Friday, Saturday from 10 to 4, and then Friday night, we're going to do our Stasic relay race.
Yeah, it should be a great time. We've got some cool prizes to hand out, so come on over tomorrow. I'll set up the booth. We'll take entries and get all the little guys signed up for the race on Friday.
That's it. Chris Vancers, Brock Harden here from Stasic in the house.
Yeah,
what do you got, Chris?
We got
the 81. Look like we got a good battle going on in that second spot.
Oliver Weitzel out in the lead now. It was Amari Arnold with that Stasic whole shot.
Copy that. We just heard, folks, attention to the pits. Get down there. If you're in motos, there's a lot of people missing their gate, so get down there. We want to get through as safely as possible out here. So Pretzel Wetzel on the 81 bike, still out in front with a big lead.
Yep, race 4 on the track right now. Race 5 should be in the gate, 250B limited. Race 6, you should be down in staging, open C, race number 6. Race number 7, head down to the gate, 51cc 4 to 6 limited, and then race 8 is 51cc 7 to 8 limited. Looks like Oliver having a issue coming around the Stasic hole shot area, getting caught up in some of that deeper mud, maintaining his lead. All right, Weitzel in the lead. Looks like he's starting to pull out a lead there on second. A little bit of a battle going on between second and third, which is Arnold and Seba.
Was that Arnold Palmer? Or Arnold Zebra?
Palmer. Amari Arnold.
There you go. Pretzel Wetzel in that first spot, the 224 of Arnold.
Yeah, and then Reese Seba in third.
And isn't that your Brock Harden? Zing, isn't that his son in fourth on the 39 bike? All right, Zing Graphics. So Pretzel, Oliver, the Wetzel Pretzel, look at that. He's going peg deep on that 65.
If he were to sit down, he would have been sitting on the rut. So he had to stand up going around leading up to 5, and this is kind of this smooth line leading up to number 7. I think that camera angle is a little deceiving on how close Arnold is to Weitzel. So I think Weitzel's got a pretty good lead of just about 3 seconds. About 2 seconds.
Yeah, but look at that. Running a 207, your fastest rider on the track. That's a 323 of Reese Seba in that third spot.
All right. Weitzel coming through the 10 Commandments, up and over number 10. The white flag is out. This will be last lap. Oh, little tippy toe for Weitzel. Keep it together. Keep it together, Weitzel. Got one more lap to go. All right, we're wrapping up here. Race number 4, 250B Limited is race 5. That is in the gate right now. In staging should be race 6, Open C. On deck is race 7, 51cc 4 to 6 Limited. Oliver Weitzel out of Columbia Falls, Montana. Just nice little manual over that big bomb hole heading up to number 7. Coming down the big ski jump, number 8. It's starting to close up here at the end. It looks like Seba and Zing. Zing now with the fastest lap. Weitzel negotiating around the top of the 2 triples here before Shotgun Hill. That's a final drop down into the roller and into the 10 Commandments. Oliver Weitzel negotiating those 10 Commandments into the final jump, number 10. Up the hill, we got the checkered flag out. It's going to be Oliver Weitzel, the number 81 on the KTM, with the Moto win.
Oliver's so excited, he just passed me. Coming up, there you are. All right. Did they call you Oliver Twist or the Pretzel Wetzel? What's your nickname?
Anything really you want to call me.
All right, man. Well, congratulations on your Stasic hole shot. Do you have a Stasic?
I don't think. No.
Did you not get the whole shot? All right, well, hang tight. You did get the Mitch Buchanan lifeguard hat. Here you go. Grab that. So tell me about that moto win.
Oh, I was stressed. I didn't know what I was doing, but yeah.
Well, you did it, man. You got some people you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, K2M, Hammer Nutrition, Shark Moto, for sure. He's been helping me out, but yeah.
Congratulations. All right, let's get our Stasic hole shot. Come on up, pal. Go ahead and pop off there. Good job, man. All right, the Grom right here, getting your Stasic hole shot. What do you think?
Oh, it's sick.
Do you have a Stasic?
No.
Well, you got a smoking deal here, 35% off. Tell me about who got you here.
Huh?
Who are the sponsors that got you here?
Oh, Kyle Lewis, AO, Grom Racing, O'Neill, Flow Vision, Hammett, and yeah, I said O'Neill.
Congratulations, man. All right, well, there's Brock Harden from Stasic. Chris Francis, what do you got?
All right, we got race 5, 250B limited on the track right now, and it was a 53 of Connor DeGraff on his Husqvarna, grabbing that Stasic hole shot, making a drop down shotgun hill into the 10 Commandments. So race 5 on the track, race 6 in staging, open sea, race 7 should be down on deck. Race 7, 51cc 4 to 6 limited. Race 8, 51cc 7 to 8 limited. And race 9, girls 11 to 16. That's your first call for race number 9. Completing the first lap here, we got Connor DeGraff with the hole shot and opening up a lead, but it looks like a pretty good battle for second, third, and fourth.
Almost like you said Connor McGrath. I was like, what? Must be related to Jeremy. We got a few new camera angles. I'm kind of digging it.
Yeah, this is a good one heading up to number 3, just looking at those lines. Yeah.
So Connor representing out there on the Mika Metals bike, riding for DT Filters, Hasker Racing, Vivid Design Co., Fly Racing, Shoei, RTR, Moto, HyperX, NorCal, Guts Racing, and 100%.
Yeah, Connor getting a little bit of huckabuck heading up number 7, starting to get bombed out. Some craters there, kind of chucking his bike from side to side.
Well, we got a few suspension companies out here, Factory Connection Racing, Clover Hill, as well as AEO Power Sports. So, man, get over there, get your SAG set, all your goodies.
Yeah, if it's not working, go have them take a look, get some clickers. Rely on their experience.
As well as our friends at TBT Racing.
All right. Another lap down here for race leader Connor DeGraff. Brandon Ray,
where's he at?
In second. He's
there he is, right there on the screen.
He's a hard charger.
Look at his whips.
He's on a move.
Very exciting to watch. So if you're tuned in right here, this is Brandon B. Ray. Poppy, hope you're enjoying it at home, pal.
Big mistake from Connor coming out of the turn leading up to 3. B. Ray,
is that your leader?
His coach's instructions not to follow. Trying to take that outside line around the top of 3. All right, heading into number 5 right now.
Just got a text from my man, Mr. Dunlop himself, Rob Fox. Rob, thank you. I want to thank you guys at EMT. Look at B-Ray on the outside, bunny hopping past him.
Outside to inside.
Oh, look at that.
Pushing him way out there. It's going to be a drag race down number 8.
B-Ray going to the outside, stretching that throttle cable out on that Husqvarna, the JMC back bike. Making the pass now.
Both of them getting up, number 9. Connor to the inside. B-Ray still maintaining that momentum around the outside at top of Shotgun Hill. Yeah, so B-Ray was exciting last year because he was on that 2-stroke.
Yes.
So he didn't get the best of starts.
Him and Maximus Volan had some insane battles,
He was ringing that thing out, and he was fun to watch. On this 4-stroke, he's still riding aggressive.
So, yeah, speaking of Rob Fox for Dunlop, we have EMT Racing out here. Man, yesterday I posted on my Instagram, they were crushing. They were doing Dunlops left and right. So I got them Ezra's bike today, so they're putting freshies on that for me. Some new grips, bleeding that front brake, getting it dialed in. Speaking of dialed in, this kid, Brandon B-Ray.
Yeah, Ray having the fastest lap of the race so far.
Did he throw it down? So me and Robert are shooting text back and forth. He's letting me know he wishes he was here. Unfortunately, he's not, but he's ready. His wife's ready to pop any day.
He should be.
They're having a child.
Brandon Ray, did you see him come down number 9? He was jumping down, manualing. He was missing all the holes.
This kid's for real.
White flag is out. One final lap for B-Ray. All right, for those of you on the live feed, InsiderMX.com, let's take a quick look at Brandon Reyes. He's coming down number 8. Just watch him how he kind of jumps in. Not so much as the manuals as he was previously, but still finding those smooth lines. Still able to maintain that speed through the corners at the bottom of 9 and launching up the uphill triple. All right, race 5 about to come to a close. Race 6 on the starting gate of Open C. Race 7 in staging, 51cc 4-6 limited. Race 8, make your way down. You should already be down at the starting gate in staging, 51cc 7-8 limited. But right now, it's Brandon Ray with the checkered flag. Fist pumps. Hey, Dano, I think he's a little excited about this moto win.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. Way to start the weekend off with a banger. All right, B-Ray, pop that lid off. I mean, I know you were trying to get the Stasic Hole Shot Award because I know you need a Stasic to add to the garage, huh?
I wouldn't mind having one.
The good old days. All right, dude, tell me about that moto. How gnarly was it out there?
It was good. My start sucked. Like when I went off, the gate bounced back up and like hit my bike, and the bike popped me up, and I didn't get the jump I wanted to. It kind of fell back, and made some good, smart lines in the first couple laps and missed all the power ups, and then just made my move on second and first, and was able to pull a decent gap.
Well, you're definitely stretching the throttle cable out on that Husqvarna JMC crew. You got some peeps you want to thank?
Yeah, before I thank him, though, I want to give Connor DeGraff, after being off the bike for a long time, he was riding hella good out there. And I just want to say good job to him. So
you're such a cool dude, man. I mad respect for you, B-Ray. All right, tell the people that got you here.
First of all, I have my father, Joe, with Dean here. My dad, the whole JMC Motorsports crew. My mechanic, Austin, Caden, you, Dano, and everyone else.
I gave Poppy some props on the internet. I told him what to tune into, so say hi to him right now.
Yeah, I just want to say hi to my dad back at home.
All right, man, I'll see you up here again, I'm sure. Bancers, what do we got?
All right, we are back with race number 6 on the track with the number 3, Chase Meyer de Heron out of Castro Valley, California, in the lead. It looks like the number 32, Cole Bohr, getting a little help off the track. Here we go, battle for second place now. That Yamaha trying to get up to the inside. No dice. It looks like it's the 515 or 115. 515 of Jacob Henry. Into second. We got a three-way battle for the lead, trying to get a number here on that second place bike now. Looks like it's the number 82. 82, Philip Hauser jumping into the lead over DeHerent.
Look out.
Fireworks are flying, Dano.
Fireworks are flying. Kids, back up off the fence. Your open C class is out there. Things are getting ready to shape up and rattle out here at ACP Arizona Cycle Park for the AZ Open 2020. I want to say howdy doody if you're just tuning in. Welcome to the Insider MX. We're live with the Open C, brought to you by Aektiv Company that are in the house. Check it out, there 21 new Motocross gear. Motocross gear. Did you hear me there, Vancers? Motocross gear. So out in front, is it the number 3 of Dale Earnhardt Jr. or Senior? That is Chase Meyer.
Yeah, it's like it's the 18, a little dyslexic there, 18 of Anthony Castaneda. He's in the lead. He's the one making the big leap over number 3 into the lead over Chase Meyer.
We got Caleb Adams out there on the 599 out of Hesperia, California. Good to see Caleb coming off a broken wrist, running that top 10. Caleb Adams riding for mom and dad. Factory Connection, they're in the house. They helped him out yesterday. That was really cool when you got Factory Connection here on site. They can watch you. They can also tweak your suspension for you, you know? What do you think? Are you a Factory Connection guy? Are you a Clover Hill Racing? Are you a AEO Power Sports? What are you?
I'm Billy Bob's Bump Sticks.
Billy Bob Bump Stands?
Bump Sticks.
Bump Sticks. Keep it G-rated, Chris.
That's right. Real Sandy up there on the top of number 8. Sea Riders making their way, trying to keep that momentum going. But doesn't look like the 18 of Anthony Castaneda having any problems coming down number 9, or number 8, leading into number 9. Big uphill triple. Well, these leaders able to make that leap.
So Casanova, the 18 bike. I know, right? You want to say that every time, but it's not. How do you say it professionally correctly?
Castaneda.
Castaneda. There he is, the 18 coming through. Look at that style, man, for a C-class rider.
Still wearing a sweatshirt out there. Still a little nippy, huh?
Oh, yeah. It's definitely out there, but in here it's a lot stuffier and hot. So Alfredo, So Anthony out in front from Norfolk, California, 19 years young, riding for mom and dad.
Castaneda still stretching that Yamaha up and over number 9. All right, I see our intrepid flagger here grabbing the white flag, waiting for our leader, the number 18, Anthony Castaneda, come through the 10-pack, the 10 commandments. White flag coming out. There we go, getting a look on the live feed of number 3. I believe it was our hole shot winner. It was either a hole shot by Chase Meyer DeHerent or Jacob Henry. Too close to call, at least from this vantage point. But we got it. They made her battling for the hole shot, but now they're battling for second place. Castaneda about 10 seconds ahead of these two. He's taking a look over his right shoulder as he's jumping up number 5. Looking to put the number 53, Gunnar Deathridge, 1 lap down. Here we go, back on the live feed, battle second place. There we go, Castaneda, the southwest part of the track, the upper portion, triple, shotgun hill, the final drop down into the final straightaway, 10 commandments. All right, Dano, it's going to be the number 18, Anthony Castaneda with the checkered flag and the Moto 1 win.
Yeah, it's really cool to be down here. I'll tell you what, I checked you guys in on Tuesday night, man. Just out of the back of your pickup, you had 3 dirt bikes. You guys were packed, man. Throw your Baywatch hat on here. Tell me about that moto.
That was good. Started all the way to the outside, got like a third place start, and then just made the pass for the second and then the lead, like same lap, and then just put my head down and charged.
And where are you guys from again?
California, like right below Yosemite.
So you used to riding some pretty rough stuff. What did you think of this track?
That was good. I enjoyed it.
All right, man. You got some people you want to thank besides over here?
Yeah, my mom, Classic Motorsports, Altus, Moto Triple X, Vivid Designs, Mika Metals, Zero Limit Designs.
Look on the back fender.
Caldwell Concepts, and yeah, that'll be it.
Right on, man. Congratulations. Way to go, dude. Vancers, what do you got?
We got race 7 on the track, the 51cc 4-6 limited. I think it was the number. Oh, let's trying to read these little numbers. .4X of Jaden Smart, I believe, with your whole shot winner. You're going to take a good look of those ruts leading up to this little roller double into the bigger double. Yeah, see how those ruts just swallowed up those bikes. So on track is race 7, 51cc 4-6 limited. In the starting gate is race 8, 51cc 7-8 limited. Race 9 in staging, girls 11-16. Race 10, mini senior 2, 13-15. And this first call for race 11, 250C limited division 1. Make sure you check the scoring tower here to the east of registration. Check that board. Make sure you know what division you're in so you're lining up in the right gate. But back to race 7 on track. I believe it was the 4X Jaden Smart with that whole shot and starting to run away.
We've had Mr. Smart up on the podium here, I think, last year as well. I can't believe he's still on the 50. He must be, how old do you think he is? Let's see. It's 4-6, so he's got to be 6 years old now, huh? Mr. Smart has definitely been a front runner here at ACP, Arizona Cycle Park. Here he comes right around the finish line.
Right. Now we can see how big these ruts are when these little bikes, these little Cobras. Yeah, it looks like all Cobras with a couple KTMs in there. Looks like the 31 at Talon Rogers and the 318 at Crew Taylor are lone KTM riders out there. Otherwise, Cobras abound in the 51cc 4-6 limited.
I want to thank our Thursday sponsor, Aektiv Company. They're on Vendor Row. Go by and check out all their new 21 Moto gear, as well as they got T-shirts, hats, full sets of gear for adults, youth. They got sweatshirts, crew neck bottles, windbreakers. They got it all over there. Shorts, even for Bobby White.
Jaden making his way down Shotgun Hill, now into the Ten Commandments. These little guys having to roll the 10 commandments. We just got 10 singles. I like that line. I might have to use that next week when I ride here. Yeah, 10 singles. That was a quick line by Jaden. I'm going to have to copy that one.
10 signals or turn signals. I think you can do both of those, dude.
No, if I had turn signals, I wouldn't use them. I would turn on my hazards if I'm riding. Yeah, Jaden now with a 10-plus second lead over Liam Aslan and Mr. Smith. Oh, 923 or 78. We'll go with the number on the bike. No, we'll go with the number on the back. Travis Solis down in number 2. Here we go, replay on the InsiderMX.com live shot. Just kind of stalls out at the top of the soft rut and just falls on over. I don't know if Jane just got a little whiskey throttle there, or you meant to pull that front wheel up over that pothole.
I think he meant to do that. When you got a name like last name Smart, you see him just hit that too. He popped a wheelie over that one. Popped a wheel stand.
All right, Jane with the hotline through the 10 signals.
Boy, it must be super thick right there, huh, Vancers?
Yeah, it doesn't look like you want to go with these little bikes, go in the middle of that. It's either inside or outside. Don't go into the middle. And we got the white flag out for race leader, and I believe it was whole shot winner for 4X, Jaden Smart out of Berry Creek, California, riding that Cobra. Let's take this opportunity now to remind you of the race order coming up. We got race 7 on the track. Race 8 should be lined up in the gate. Race 8 is 51cc 7 to 8 limited. Race 9 in staging, girls 11 to 16. Race 10 on deck, mini senior 2, 13 to 15. Race 11, this is your first call, 250C limited, division 1. Good look of Jaden coming into your living room here on the InsiderMX.com live feed, brought to you by Aektiv Company. Oh, Jaden doing a little bit of a Superman there. Got his feet pulled off the pegs through those ruts, but saves it. Getting stuck behind the 78 of Travis Solis. All right, Jaden making his way down. Number 8. Good look there of how tough it is for these little bikes going up number 7. It's not just a smooth freeway heading up there. Things whooped out, bombed out, potholes. Race leader going through the gallery of our RV parking lot. Right. comes Jane through the 10 Commandments one last time for the first moto here for 51cc 4-6 limited. And it's the Cobra piloted bike of Jaden Smart with the checkers and the moto win.
All right, I'm down here with Mr. Smart. Are you more stoked on your hat or getting the whole shot and getting the Stasic whole shot 35% off on a new Stasic?
It was good.
What are you more stoked on, the hat or the Stasic?
The hat.
Ah, Dad, sorry, you don't get it. All right, tell me about the race, pal.
It was good. I got the whole shot and the win.
I'm trying to think of how many times I've interviewed you. I know I did you at Ryanville Poto Cup, here last year, this year. Man, I totally know you now, Mr. Smart.
Yeah.
You got some people you want to thank?
It was good.
Right on, it was good. No, you got some people you want to thank.
My mom, dad, Cobra, Moto X, Dunlop, Beast Moto Lab, Justin Costello, Pro Taper, and everybody else.
Right on, dude. Congratulations, Mr. Smart. Back to you, Vancers.
Thank you, Dano. We got race 8 on the line here. It's 51cc 7-8 limited. Gate about to drop. Race 9 should be in staging. Girls 11 to 16. Race 10, you need to make your way down to the track. Mini Senior 2, 13 to 15. That's race 10. Card is up. Revs are up. Wind is up. Gate is down. Oh, looks like the whole shot coming from way outside. Is that another Cobra with the whole shot? Looks like that was the 21 of Oliver Abreu out of Las Vegas with the whole shot. Looks like everyone making a clean start. Not too much carnage. Actually, not any carnage. Making the way around the first few turns. Oliver Abreu, the number 21 Cobra out of Las Vegas, with the whole shot, with the race lead, looking to lead lap number 1 here in race number 8, the 7-8 limited. 51cc size class, so plenty of Cobras sprinkled with a few KTMs. Actually, looks like it was the number 24, Aiden Steinbrecher out of Orangevale, California. apologize for that, Iden. I believe it was you with the whole shot. Also on a Cobra. So we got Steinbrecher, Geit, Mace, the 28 of Ryder Muchador, for McCutcheon, Cade Nightingale in 5th, Kevin Earl in 6th, Jaden Poska in 2nd, Crew, the 909 in 8th, and Chance Olberg in 9th, and Alan Scott, the number 61, in 10th. But right now we got the look of 24, Iden Steinbrecher with the holy.
Well, thank you there, Mr. Vance. Just had to run to the trailer real quick. Get me an ice cold Coca-Cola. So what do we got going on the 24 bike? Is that our leader?
It is a leader, and my
Eden.
old eyes, I was the number 21. It was the 24, Iden Steinbrecher.
Steinbrecher. That's a cool one. Dude, you got chapstick all over your beard. Pulling a JP on me, man.
So that's what was burning.
I just had Coke come out of my nose, man. You just made me laugh so hard. Oh, my gosh. Folks, if you're just tuning in, I'm sorry. That's a little inside joke that me and Chris have with a few other announcers. Oh, my gosh. I'm curious to wonder how, for Steinbrecher, how hard it is, you know, with the wind blowing. These guys are so light, like a little kite, you know? So Steinbrecher out in front. You got Geeks in that second spot. Mess in that third spot. Ryder in that fourth spot. Cade Nightingale on the fifth spot. Mr. Earl in the sixth spot. 7, Poska. 8, Crew. 9 on a KTM, the first KTM. You got Chance Olberg. And rounding out your top 10 is Alan Scott. I always like looking at all the kids' names. Look at, like, Eli. You can always see racer names, you know. Still no, how about Reed Sanchez?
Man, if my last name was Shaw and I had a son, I'd name him Brad.
Sean Rad?
No, if my last name was Shaw, I'd name my first son Brad.
Brad Shaw. Yeah, that would be cool.
Or if my last name was Ivich, I'd name my kid Metassa.
Metasevich. Or chicken.
It's not just what's for dinner.
All right, now out in front, still leading. Shane Reddy on a Cobra. Garrett Wood. How about Carta Massa? That's kind of cool, too. Well, we got a battle right here shaping up. Oh, white flag is out, so hold shot and Moto win is Steinbrecher.
That's what it looks like to be right now. Aiden Steinbrecher from gate drop to checkers. Looks like we got a rider down on number 3 as our leader. Iden Steinbrecher making his way through. Jumping over everybody. Someone tell this kid it's the last lap. It's got about a 6-second lead here with about half a lap to go. You can see how square edge it is coming up to that scrub daddy. Up number 7. I didn't find those smooth lines along the edges. Holes are big. They're even bigger on these little Cobras. All right, Iden Steinbrecher making his way down Shotgun Hill. He's going to be taking what's going to be my new line next week, going single, single, single. Oh, no, he's actually doubling through. Not able to keep up that momentum to keep it clean, but getting the job done out front with the hole shot. Hey, Dano, Mr. Steinbrecher's coming up to collect the hat and the Stasic hole shot.
All right, I've always enjoyed interviewing you, buddy. All right. So tell me what you're more stoked on. Getting the Stasic hole shot or getting your new lifeguard hat? Which one do you like better?
The one.
All right, do you have a Stasic?
Yes.
Well, you can get another one, or your brother or somebody, get a 35% off coupon. Dude, tell me about that race, pal.
Got to a great stall and it's hold my race stall.
How hard was it riding in the wind like that?
I was riding really hard and I just got the win.
Well, I feel like you're going to blow away when we're standing up here.
Yeah.
All right, you got some people you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Cobra, Donald Police, God, Jesus, Potato 100%, 60 helmets, my mom, my brother, my sister, and everybody else. Thank you. And all my buddies. Thank you.
Right on, buddy. Good job, pal. All right, Vancers, back to you, man. We're getting blown away out here.
All right, back to racing. Race number 9, in the gate, girls 11 to 16. In staging, race 10, mini senior 2, 13 to 15. On deck, race 11, 250C limited division 1. First call for race 12, 250C limited division 2. Double check, make sure you're in the right division. And we got the ladies 11 to 16 off the gate. From the far inside, it looks like to be the hole shot. That KTM of 30 or 56. Sophia Phelps out of St. George, Utah with the hole shot.
How about that interview? How cute was that kid, huh?
They're all cute at that age.
Yeah, they all are. I asked him, how hard is it riding out there? He said, it's fine. So we got the leader of Sophie Phelps. I wonder if she's related to Michael Phelps out of Utah. She's getting the Stasic Hole Shot Award. Rocky Mountain ATV, Fast Company, Factory Connection, Fly Racing, Scott, CrossFit, Dixie, DT1, Mika Metals, Twisted, Prince. I mean, shoot, she's got all the sponsors, Vance. There's more than just one more than you. Well, it's pretty refreshing to see a lot of girls racing in this 11 to 16 race number 9. The 56 bike. Where are they from? Utah? Hey, Utah, give me 2. Name that movie.
That was a good meatball sandwich today.
Where did that come from?
That's what it was, the meatball sandwich at
in Point Break.
Yeah.
He was ordering it, wasn't he? Yep.
It was a meatball sandwich, whatever they called
Utah, give me 2. Give me 2. That was good. All right, me and Chris is making ourselves laugh. I hope you're tuning in at home. I want to welcome you for tuning in. This is your race 11 to 16 girls, 11 to 16 race number 9. Out in front with a big lead, that is Sophie Phelps. That is not Michael Phelps's sister out there. So Sophie out of Utah. And if you're tuning in, brought to you by Aektiv Company. They're our title sponsor for today. Yeah. So good to have our friends at Aektiv being active out here at Arizona Cycle Park.
Yeah, race 9 on the track, race 10 in the gate. Race 10 is mini senior 2, 13 to 15. Race 11 in staging is 250C Limited Division 1. On deck is race 12, 250C Limited Division 2. First call for race 13, women 12 plus. Now with the ladies 11 to 16. Sophia Phelps making her way around. The good size lead should be a little over 5 seconds this lap, I think.
Sophie riding for Fly Racing. We got Fly here. Rusty's out there hanging out. Look, you can see the wind picking her up. You see how it brought her sideways? She got a for sale sign on that thing? Is that what that says? Look, we're at 56.
Yeah, this is probably her last race in this class before she has to move up to girls 12 plus or women 12 plus. Good view of the sizable lead as she's coming down, number 8, second place.
Sophie Barker.
Sophia Barker.
Is that not right? I don't think it is either.
Yeah, we're looking at our my laps timing and scoring. I think that's off. I don't know if it's set for fastest lap. Either my lion eyes are deceiving me or there's something going screwy with
well, Sophie
with
Phelps is in the lead. Then it's Destiny Burgess. Then Sophie Barker. So white flag is out for our leader,
Sophia Phelps. 1 lap to go. Hey, Dano, check out if that bike is for sale.
Yeah, I will.
Attention in the pits. We got a lost phone here. It's going to be up at registration. It looks like an Android, so come on up, and if you can describe the case and the pop socket that's on it, come claim it up at registration. We got a lost phone. It was found in the old school area, kind of on the west side of the track. If you're missing an Android phone, come up to registration, describe the case and the pop socket. We'll hand it on over. All right, we got checkered flag coming out for Sophia Phelps, KTM winner, Moto 1 of girls 11 to 16.
All right, thank you, Chris. Why don't you go ahead and pop that lid off? You can throw on your new lifeguard hat. Oh, yeah, there you go. So let's talk about this for sale sign. What's going on here?
You know, I'm aging out of the girls' class, and we were selling my Super Mini after Loretta's, and it was still sitting in the garage for this race. So my dad said, hey, why don't you take it out, ride it, and advertise at the same time. So it's an R&D 112. It's 2020, has less than 10 hours on the motor, and it is the fastest Super Mini you will ever ride. So if anyone's interested, hit me up.
Well, maybe make that 10 and a half hours now.
Maybe after all 3 motos.
There you go. So tell me about the race and all the people that got you here.
You know, it was an awesome race. Just got the whole shot and had a great time just out there throwing down laps. I just like to thank Rocky Mountain, Fast Company, Factory Connection, Fly, Scott, R&D, Mika Metals, the DT1, Kyle Lewis, MX Academy, and my parents for getting me here.
Awesome, Sophie. Congratulations. If you know anybody that needs an 80, 112, or what is it, a Super Mini 112, we got you right here. Thank you, Sophie. Have a good one. Vancers, what do you got going on?
We got the gate drop on race number 10, Mini Senior 2, 13 to 15. And it's a new Orange Brigade rider, Jeremy Fabiani out of Scottsdale, Arizona, grabbing that hole shot, ramming it up the inside line there of hole shot, now making his. All right, hey, looks like we're going to. Looks like we're stopping this race, going to re-rack them. I think there's still a bike from the last race out on the track. So we got rider down. We can slow it down. We're red flagging. We're going to re-rack these guys. Let them off a little too early while a bike from last race rider is still out on the track. All right, so race 10, we're going to re-rack these guys, get them back to the starting gate. All right, we got a little preview here. The start for race number 10. See if Jeremy Fabiani can take that Orange Brigade KTM to another hole shot. So we got a little time here. Let's run down the race list here. We got the number 2, Jeremy Fabiani. Number 5, Jonathan Norman out of Denver, Colorado. The 06 of John Price out of San Jacinto, California. The 15 of Thor Powell out of Paradise, Texas. 19 of Ryuki Ikushima out of Menifee, California. 45, Colt Golombeski out of Land Lakes, Florida. 57, Cole Coker out of Alameda, California. The 132 of Liam Olhoff, Oak Hills, California. The 133, Maddox Brown, Longmont, Colorado. The 144, Landon Smith out of, check out this, where's Copperopolis, California, Landon Smith. The 188, Cade Bradley, Kingman, Arizona. The 334, Nathan Abbott at Thousand Oaks, California. the 432 of Zachary O'Neill, Carson City, Nevada. 511 of Dylan Blecka out of Fruita, Colorado. The 626 of Ethan Derrich out of Moncton, New Brunswick. 821 Wyatt Story out of Cataldo, Idaho. So right now we got race number 10 in the gate. That's the Mini Senior 2, 13 to 15. We need staging race 11, 250C Limited Division 1. On deck is race 12, 250C Limited Division 2. Race 13, Woman 12 plus. And first call for race 14, 85cc 9 to 11 Limited Division 1.
Re-rack them and stack them. Run what you bung, boys and girls. So Fishati, number 2 bike, got a new Orange Brigade ride, huh? Just what were you saying? Just signed it a couple days ago, huh?
Yeah, within the last couple of weeks. This is first
you got
ride.
Trevor as mechanic there.
Yep. Trevor Moo.
Good for him. Good for him. Glad to see he landed on his feet after some good time with the Colby family.
Yep.
Darren Colby, and I'm hoping to see them out here maybe.
I think Colby family, not mistaken, I think they're helping Chris Bloss out as a personal sponsor for his effort on, or they might be part sponsoring on the team, the AGE. So I'm not sure if it's a Chris Bloss personal sponsor, but now we got the restart here for race number 10.
Yep, look at it. Right back to the front. No, it's a different KTM out front. Look at Fishati getting shot off the track.
Yeah, new whole shot winner after this restart. 51 or it's a 511, Dylan Blecka.
Blecka, all right. Second spot on the Team Green Cowie. Thor Powell in that second spot. Hey, how would you say that one now? You go Powell Peralta. Yes. So the 511 get a little sideways. Look at this Thor on the
we got
number 2 now.
Yeah, Jeremy making his way down number 8. Both of them to the inside. See a little bit of a scrub here coming up, doubling up to number 9.
So Jeremy was our early race leader, correct?
Yep. Before that red flag came out under the restart, he's having to work his way up to the lead, already in second place, chasing down the whole shot winner 511 Dylan Blecka. There we go.
Going to the inside.
Into the 10 Commandments. Jeremy had a little bit of wheel spin. Yeah, got a little sideways coming into the 10 Commandments.
Getting sideways, she said. Listen to those things sing.
Jeremy around the outside. Dylan protecting those inside lines.
Well, you can see ruts shaping everywhere out there.
Yeah, starting to dry out. Little birdie told me they're going to put a little bit of water down after this moto.
There's our good friend at Rad Movie.
Yeah, Rad MX out there. Here we go, Jeremy mounting a charge there on the race leader 511, Dylan Blecka out of Fruita, Colorado.
Who's Dylan's sponsors? Answer Racing, Pro Tapers, 6D, 100% Race Tech, Motion Pro, Motorex, and Defi Graphics. Feeling the heat from the Orange Brigade athlete. When I'm thinking number 2 on a KTM, I'm thinking Cooper Webb.
1/8 this real size.
Yep. Wonder what kind of shampoo our number 2 athlete runs, because with his long hair, is it Prel Vidal Sassoon?
But
Maybe a little Selsun Blue? What do you think?
Conditioner is Banter.
Yeah. I'm going to ask him when we interview him. Oh, look at this on the outside.
Able to triple by after that first triple.
Chris, how rare is to see motorhomes back there, man? That's how many people we have here at this race. It's insane.
It's like we're a little suburb of Buckeye out here now.
Yes. Shoot, we got our own jail. We got everything.
Jeremy Papani out in the lead right now.
Got some... So Jeremy on a new team, new program. What was he riding last year?
He was still on a KTM.
But now on Orange Brigade.
He's on the Orange Brigade now.
I wonder if there's extra pressure for him now to succeed. Well, Orange Brigade.
Thor Powell here on the InsiderMX.com live feed right now, being chased down by the 334 of Nathan Abbott out of Thousand Oaks, California.
I wonder if he's related to Jason Abbott. Thumb Throttle. Do you remember Jason Abbott? Because I remember Abbott used to run like 134 or something, so maybe he is. Might be Abbott's son. Who knows?
Mr. Abbott knows, I'm sure.
Mr. Abbott from you. So Fapani leading that, but who's this on a Team Green Cowie, number 15?
That's Kevin's guy, 15, Thor Powell.
Thor Powell, man. What a strong name.
Thor rides for Fox.
How about this right here? The 125 or the, what is that, the 06?
06, John Price.
Johnny Boy.
Jeremy coming around, putting him, John Price a lap down.
Look at all the people, dude. They just had a great shot.
Fapani, Bleka, first and second, kind of in a race by themselves. Jeremy a little less than a second lead, but these guys have about a 7.5 second lead over third place right now.
Uh-oh. Thor's down. The 15
like,
bike, something happened.
Looks like maybe
it's a good thing we got Team Green Kawasaki in the house. Kevin's up here.
I was looking down either at the chain or the shifter maybe.
Oh, shoot. Here we go in the instant replay brought to you by Aektiv Company. Now he's pushing it off.
We see T2.
Here we go. Watch him right here in the replay. So back to the replay. Coming around the corner. Yep, looks like it just blew up maybe. Hopefully not.
The racing must be heating up because T2 took his jacket off.
Dallas Raines, Eyewitness News. T2's actually breaking a sweat with all these flags coming out left and right. Yeah, white flag is out.
For race leader number 2, Jeremy Fapani, the newest Orange Brigade rider. See timing scoring updated. Yeah, he's got about a 1.5 second lead over Dylan in second, and they got a 8 second lead over third place Nathan Abbott. So the 334 Nathan Abbott in third place. But everyone's getting shown around this track by Jeremy Fapani, the number 2 on the Orange Brigade KTM. Out of Scottsdale, Arizona, racing for 100% Nihilo Bell helmets, Dunlop, W, Turby, Lynx Motors, Beams Design, Blue Star Racing. Yeah, that last camera shot is a little deceiving on how close the riders are. Kind of lose a little bit of that depth perception. Jeremy having a pretty good lead as we're heading up to number 9. But Jeremy will need to be mistake-free coming around the triple section. This is where he made the pass on lap 2 of the restart. Double single before jumping down into Shotgun Hill. Here we go, Jeremy coming through the 10 Commandments. Final stretch. Over 10. Checkered flag out for the number 2, Jeremy Fapani. Hey, Dano, find out what conditioner that kid uses.
Yeah, inquiring minds want to know, what kind of shampoo do you use? Vidal Sassoon, Pearl, Sesame Blue?
Pureology.
Pureology. All right, there it is. Vancers, you got it. Smells good, by the way. Put that on. So let's talk about this. Orange Brigade, you're on the program.
Yeah, it feels great to be on this program and them helping me out around the circuit. And I'm just very happy to be on this team and everything.
So tell me about the race. Obviously, you got out in front first, red flag, and you were like, oh, man, what happened?
So I started out, didn't have the best jump, but made the move in the first turn, and then I saw the girl from the race before was down pretty good. So the red flag came out, and then I was pretty frustrated, to be honest, but just tried to clear mine for the next race.
Right on. And then you gate dropped the second moto. How'd that go?
Yeah, I had a horrible jump. Made some moves in the first turn, got around to third. And then I think on the second lap, I made the pass around Dylan. And then just tried to set something from there.
Okay, you got some people you want to thank besides Orange Brigade?
Yeah, I'd like to thank Nate Ho, Jeremy from AEO, my mechanic, Trevor, my mom, my dad, my brother, Dana and Terry for coming out, FMF, Pro Taper, Cherubies, Nahilo, Bell, 100%, 7MX, Wells Fargo's, and everyone else. Thank you.
Right on, man. Congratulations. I'm sure this won't be the last time I'll see you up here. How about a round of applause for the number 2 man? Back to you up in the announcer's Tower of Power.
All right, we are getting a little bit of track work down, a little bit of water down. Just before race 11, they will get a sight lap here. As soon as the water's done, race 11 here, 250C Limited Division 1, will get a sight lap. So that's race 11 in the gate. Race 12 should be in staging. Race 12 is 250C Limited Division 2. Race 13 on deck, women's 12 plus. Race 14, you're on deck. You're first call, 85cc 9 to 11 Limited Division 1, and then race 15 will be 85cc 9 to 11 Limited Division 2. If you're confused about what division you're in, come check the score board. That'll tell you what division you're in, so you make sure you're lining up under the right gate.
Righto, Chris. Hey, retention in the pits. Elise from Giant Bicycles. Come to the announcer's Tower of Power. Elise from Giant Bicycles. And live. You got to live to hang out with Elise. Live. It's their co-branding company. Live is their women's line at Giant Bicycles. So if you're just tuning in, folks, how we all doing? Welcome to the 2020 AZ Open, ACP, out here at Arizona Cycle Park. Man, I couldn't even begin to tell you. 4 months ago, we were wondering if this would all happen. And, folks, we put it on one hell of a show here and got it. And we're just so stoked to have everybody here from all over, man. And we appreciate your patience on the Tuesday night to get into this place. Wow, Vancers. Talk about some serious line, buddy, all the way to the freeway. There it is. There's Elise right there. Elise, talk to us real quick about what we're doing tonight.
Tonight's going to be real fun. We got an e-bike race happening at 5:30 at the Supercross track. So if you brought your own e-bike here to the event this weekend, come on down, 5:30. We'll be racing e-bikes.
And Elise is going to challenge you to a push-up contest, right?
Of course, every time.
All right, so we got a few bikes. Tell me about some of these giant bikes we got.
Well, the really popular ones so far this weekend have been our e-bikes. We have a giant Trans X e-bike, and on the Live side, which is our women-specific brand, we have an Intrigue e-bike.
And entry level, or you're saying the entry, right?
Intrigue is the name of it.
Intrigue, okay. And then what do these things retail at and start for? Like, what do they go up to?
We have a whole range. These are pretty high-end performance full suspension e-bikes. So these ones in particular around, I'd say $5,500 to $5,700.
Okay, look at my wife's FaceTiming me right now. It's my boy. We're doing an interview right now. There's Chris Vancers. So, so all right. So now we got the race tonight. What are we looking for when we do this race? Have you done something like this before? Or are we getting people that know what they're doing, or is it just winner take all?
You never know what you're going to get out here. So you put your heart into it. You push those pedals. You power up that bike. You might be the winner.
There you go. All right, 5:30. Elise, thank you for coming up. Appreciate it. I'm going to turn it back over to Vancers so I can see baby Brock on FaceTime. Hi, buddy.
All right, we're just waiting for final touches to be done up on the track here. A little bit of water. We're going to send these guys out for a sight lap. Let's just run down. We've got a little time. We can run down who's in race 11. This is Division 1, 250C Limited. We've got the 12 of Gage Ripplinger out of Dallas, Oregon. The 20 of Trayson Robinson, Richfield, Utah. The 21X of Rusty Brewski, Lake Elsinore, California. The 23, Ivan Blake Galindo out of Midland, Texas. 25X of Chandler Gunderson out of Chandler, Arizona. 25, Colton Tennant, Star, Idaho. 29 of Robert Haley, Las Vegas, Nevada. 33X, Corey Green, Security, Colorado. 33, Tobias Richards, Rio Rancho, New Mexico. 47, Cole Farley, Madera Ranchos, California. 72, Lawson Dye, Hesperia, California. The 115 of Peyton Merritt out of Bakersfield, California. The 117 of Luke Ferguson, Norco, California. 126, Justice Rutledge out of Logan, Utah. The 136, Austin Lancaster, Atascadero, California. 144, Brian Prouty out of Carlsbad, New Mexico. 147, Eric Welch at Hesperia, California. The 171, Chase Haynes out of Scottsdale, Arizona. 186, Nathan Tyler, Henderson, Nevada. The 199, Hunter Haycock out of Waddell, Arizona. The 257, Jake Campy out of Rimrock, Arizona. The 424, Jeremy Johnson, Peoria, Arizona. The 515, Jacob Henry of Cortland, New York. 599, Caleb Adams, Hesperia, California. 721, Wyatt Bodish out of Norco, California. The 727, Troy Brown, Hesperis, Colorado. That's your 250C Limited Division 1. Race 12 will be 250C Limited Division 2. We got another 26 entries. They're down in staging.
Well, thank you very much. I just got a lovely text message from my Aloha bro, Shaka Todd Hicks at Fox Racing. Todd's watching it live from his office there in Hawaii. You know, like he always, whenever he texts me or emails, it's always like, "Hey, bro," or "Brada," or "Brother." Todd, good to have you tuned in, watching the AZ Open. Yes, we wish you were here too, but hey, always next year, my man.
He should call you Howley because you're a Howley.
I am a Howley. Are you JOJ or what? What is JOJ? Just off the jet? No, I'm FOB, fresh off the bolt. Chee-hoo! To all my 808 bros out there. Nice.
All right, we got These guys are getting a sight lap here.
Who are these guys, by the way?
We laid down some water. This is the 250C Limited Division 1.
Okay, here we go, man. We got a barn burner. Shape it up.
All right, they're making their way around, finishing up their sight lap. We'll get them re-racked. All right, so race 11 in the gate, race 12 in staging, race 13 women's 12 plus. You should be down on deck. Race 14 85cc 9 to 11 limited division 1, and then race 15 85cc 9 to 11 division 2. All right, we're getting starters checking them down the line. Board is up.
All right, here we go.
Revs are up, and we are getting back to racing here. Well, a little loop out Larry there on the
Loop
Suzuki.
out Larry. Look at this. This kid's like 6'9" on this KTM. Look at how tall this dude is.
Is that Benny Bloss getting some work in before Supercross?
Well, he just got the Stasic hole shot, whoever it was. Benny Bloss, 6'9".
Stretching
Look at this
it out
guy.
there.
37? Is that what I see?
Maybe 47?
47.
Cole Farley? That's 47's a
Chris is
KTM.
Farley's
No.
nephew. Yes. 78 maybe? We'll get you guys a clear number here when they come around. Oh, up. Rider down.
Racing Jason.
Yes,
becoming
Photo
part of the
13
story.
Media.
That's the one. 117, Luke Ferguson.
Hopefully he's
That's
okay.
down. We got a pass for the lead here? Nope.
29 of Andrew Short. No, it's not.
Robert Haley.
Robert Haley. That's who it is. Look at Jason getting in there, man, with those calf muscles. So the 29 out in front. Ooh, look at the battle shaping up in second, too, as well, coming down the downhill. These guys are flying, man. This is the C class. What?
Because you got to see it to believe it.
You do. Back it up. Ooh, stuffed that one. So 29 machine of Robert Haley, 17 years young, riding for mom and dad, Jesus, Brewer Cycles, Moto X, Compound, FXR, OGs, Virus, Instinct, Pro Taper, ODI, Dunlop, Evans Coolant, and Evans Gear. Unbelievable riding right here. But hot on the toe in that second spot. Who is that, Vancers?
I don't know yet.
5'11"?
But I kind of want Robert Haley here to win this moto so I can see how tall he is compared to you. What do we got under Henry in second? Is it Gage? Ripplinger.
What a cool last name. Gage Ripplinger.
Yeah, it looks like the 20-something.
So Jacob Henry with that flashy back of a jersey. Looks like he's got it chrome dipped. Oh! Going a little wide. Ripplinger ripping in a little too wide there. Gage with the cage, Ripplinger.
Boy,
He is
got
tall,
that
dude.
leverage to stretch out number 9 there, getting it up the big uphill triple.
What's the old guy that Rick Schmitz? He used to play basketball. He actually lives in Arizona. He rides moto. The dude's got a size 20 foot, and he's like what 7'2" or something.
He has just over 7 foot. He rides a.
Well, this is him right here, the 29. It's gonna be a great interview. Keep that rubber side down. Boy, look at the ruts, folks. If you're just tuning in, there's the Stacy Cole shot coming through. Ruts are deep. Yep, Rick Schmitz, there he is. On a KTM. Garnet boots, they're the ones that made the custom boots for him. Vancers has got a photo on his phone he just showed me. Unreal.
You haven't seen much. You haven't seen anything if you haven't seen a big Scandinavian on a KTM.
Yeah. Makes it look like it's a new Ray toy.
All right, I think we got a battle for the lead, definitely for second and third, I think.
So Adams in that fourth spot, Caleb Adams out of Hesperia, California, looking good on his KTM, or excuse me, Husqvarna. You know, it's crazy when you get a story like when I find people, you know, like on Tuesday night coming in, you start talking to them, and it's like, what did it take to get you here? Well, Nick Adams, Caleb's dad, the guy works 12 to 16-hour days, works on the motorcycles all night, every night, you know, whether it's breaking a frame or front wheel, and then gets in the motorhome and drives straight here to get here by midnight. He got here at 1:30 in the morning, but luckily we were keeping it open. So good to have the Adams family here. And this dude right here taking the white flag.
White flag.
What do you got, Chris?
Robert Haley, our whole shot recipient and race leader, holding off Henry. Henry, I believe, has the fastest lap time. Gage Ripplinger not too far behind, sitting in third. Adams in fourth, Gunderson fifth. Yeah, first, second, third. Pretty much have found their spots there. Not too much going on as far as closing a gap or trying to track them down, but anything can happen as we're heading up. Oh, Haley getting a look behind him, wondering how close Henry has made it. All right, last time around, the top of our sandiest section, the northwest part of Arizona Cycle Park. big ski jump race number 8. All right, there's the checkered flag for Haley, 250C, Division 1 winner.
Yep. We're going to interview this guy. Jeez, man. He's hitting his head coming here. Hey, what's going on? So we're standing here with 7'9". How tall are you, man?
6'5".
Woo! I thought you were Benny Blouse out there. Pop your lid off. What size boot are you?
13.
That's what she said, huh? There you go, man. Tell me about that race. Congratulations.
I got off to the hole shot and
Stasic hole shot, that is.
The Stasic hole shot, and I just tried to ride smart and keep it on 2 wheels.
Is it tough riding out there in the wind?
A little bit.
Where are you from?
Las Vegas.
How do you like living in Vegas?
Not so good.
Same kind of weather, right?
Yeah.
All right, you got some people you want to thank that got here?
The Lord for keeping me safe, my mom and dad, Brewer Cycles, Moto Compound, the Steinbreckers, FXR, OGs, and everyone else watching. Thank you.
What about all these kooks right here?
Oh, yeah. Cody for packing my gate.
Right on, dude. Yeah, he's been up here before. I've interviewed him a few times. Congratulations, pal. All right, that was fun. 7'9". He's got you there covered. What do you got, Vancers?
All right, we got the gate dropping now on race number 12, 250C Limited Division 2. And it looks like it could be a Honda with the hole shot. Oh, open the door. Looks like a green machine. Maybe 332? No. Now that Kawasaki giving up the lead at the top of number 3, going through the little double before number 5. Woo. C-Class for See That Whip. So we got the Husqvarna as a race leader, but our whole shot winner looks like it's down to 3rd place. Got the
Hey, Vancers.
of Dimitri Prustos out of Sparks, Nevada, in the lead.
Hey, Vancers.
Yeah.
I have a gentleman here looking for a stock KTM 65 exhaust. Just that, if you have a tip or for the silencer. He's a gentleman up here, super nice family. It's their first big national. They just need a stock tip. So if somebody can help them out, please bring it up to the announcer's Tower of Power.
Amazon.
We'll figure it out.
Amazon.
Get a ship right
No,
to the track.
Amazon. That's a stock tip right there for you.
Amazon. Yeah. Why didn't you start Amazon? But yeah, so a KTM 65. If somebody could help us out, it would be great. Appreciate it.
I think it was the 525 of Tyler Montgomery with that hole shot, sneak it in there, but losing the lead now to our race leader, 210 of Dimitri Prustos. All right, the Aektiv Company live feed today on InsiderMX.com. Getting a good look of Prustos on his number 210 Husqvarna. Making Sweden proud. All right, Prutsos, sizable lead, about 5 seconds over second place. Anthony Cantor had Chase Gunderson in third. Prustos finding that quick inside line at the top of number 3. All right, number 5, Raymond Gutierrez going down in number 2. Good look there, the number 18, Kyle Skillman out of Mount Vernon, Washington. Number 18, Skillman in 4th. All right, white flag is up. Or I should say white flag is out. Prutsos still in the lead. Prutsos finding that, or that's actually Skillman finding that outside or inside smooth line heading up to number 3. Look there at the 899 going over number 1. That's Huffman. Prutsos heading up number 7, coming down number 8. Looks like Castaneda, 18X, now in the lead. All right, Castaneda now, that number 18 Yamaha in the lead coming through the 10 Commandments. Checkered flag is out, and he'll be grabbing Moto win in 250C Limited Division 2.
All right, down here on the podium. So pop your lid off. This time we took the flannel off. We got gear on this time. So I think you're trying to go for a record here on the tats, huh?
Yeah.
Tell me about this gear you got here.
It's Zero Limits. It's a new brand based out of Arkansas. It's pretty good.
All right, so take me through this race. With 2 laps or whatever to go, you saw it, you committed to it.
Yeah, honestly, I started catching him, so I just started sending, and then he made a mistake and fell over, and I just cruised to the win.
Righto, dude. You got some people you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, wouldn't be here without them. God, Altus, Clausen, Caldwell, Vivid Designs, Mika Meadows, Moto Triple X, and yeah, everyone else, thank you.
And keeping it old school, pitting right out of the back of the truck tailgate.
Yes, sir.
Right on, man. Congrats. All right, what do you got going on in the announcer's tower of power?
All right. We got race number 13 on the track, the women 12 plus, and we got a battle for second and third there between the, looks like the number 16. Oh, who just came flying up in there? 60 is Kylie Alvarez. Yeah, so it looks a little wet up there out of the main line. Looks like our Cowie in second place. Number 50, Viviana Contreras. One of the faster women that's been out to Arizona Cycle Park over the last few years. So we got race 13, women 12 plus, race 14 getting in the gates as 85cc 9 to 11 limited division 1. Race 15 in staging, 85cc 9 to 11 division 2. Race 16 will be open B limited. First call for race 17, 51cc 4 to 6 special limited. That would be our modified course. Good look there at the 318 of Penny Cyrus out of Chandler, Arizona. Penny leading it through over the 56 of Sophia Phelps.
Well, Steve answers, there are people that are listening to us because I made that, announcement for the KTM 65 silencer. Some awesome family brought it up to the podium, Announcers Tower of Power. So that's cool. I love our moto community when we can all get together and have some fun.
Pay it forward.
Pay it forward. Speaking of paying it forward, how about that dude getting that uphill triple?
Yeah, 518 of Penny, or 318 of Penny Cyrus now in second place. It's the number.
This is women
56.
12 plus.
Yeah, Sophia Phelps again. On that, I'm assuming it's a KX 250.
Sophia or Sophie?
Sophia.
Sophia.
We're not formal enough where I can call her Sophie yet.
Viviana Contreras, man. There's some fast girls in here. I'm trying to remember our friend that we've announced her before.
All Red?
Is it All Red? Remember, she dominated, man. I wonder how she's doing. Her and her little bro shredded up.
Yeah, they cleaned up that year.
Yeah, they both won titles. How was that? They both won 2 titles each. Amazing. This girl right here on the 56. So she traded in her KTM 85 112 for her Cowie 250F here.
Wonder how much
she is not too shlabby on a dirt bike.
Wonder how much the track has changed since her earlier moto in the, was it the 11 to 16 girls class? All right, Phelps putting a fellow rider 1 lap down. While going from left to right on that, landing on number 3, avoiding all that slop in the middle. Phelps with the fastest lap time this moto, under 2 minutes at a 1:55.177. Got a little over a 3-second lead over Contreras in second. It's at Brittany Marcotte out of Lake Elsinore, California in third.
Marcotte. Brittany Marcotte out of on a Suzuki, it says here, number 33. Riding for Moto Fit Club, Fast House, Scott Goggles, Yoshimura, Dunlop Bell, Alpine Star, Moto Seat, Vision Graphics, Moto Medical Racing, ODI, Fuel Clothing, and OGIO. Pat Lopez, Pilo, OGIO.
Yeah, he was just racing at the Day in the Dirt this last weekend, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was. It was just funny. Me and Darby Kelly were just talking about Pilo a minute ago. Darby's here with True Vision. He's one of the owners. So I'm excited to go by there over on Vendor Row. They have supplements and all kinds of cool stuff. So go see the True Vision guys. They'll give you an example and tell you what's going on with all their good stuff. That's True Vision.
All right, we got the white flag out here for our race leader, 56, Sophia Phelps. That turn leading up to that roller up to number 7, it just looks treacherous. Looks like Sophia's got that factory connection suspension dialed. She's just floating down number 8. Just kind of skimming over all those chuck holes, those acceleration bumps, braking bumps. We got down in front of the Tower of Powers at the 347 or 47. Sophia Barker went down. All right, checkers are out for Sophia Phelps once again, Dano.
Yeah, I'm digging her style. She has the 56 numbers that you can buy at like Home Depot. She's got them on her Cowie too. All right, are you related to Michael Phelps?
Pardon?
Are you related to Michael Phelps? You know who Michael Phelps is?
Sorry, yes. And no, I'm not related to him. I'm not that great of a swimmer.
Oh, well, you're a great dirt biker.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
So let me ask you this. Wow, the wind just totally died. That's good. How hard was that jump from the Super Mini to this?
It's a little difficult. I spent all year transferring from the 125 to the Super Mini and back. So I've got the big bike, little bike down. The power delivery is totally different, but after lots of practice, it's not too bad.
Killer. Tell me how you made the pass and then who got you here.
I started in about 3rd place, so I decided to pick my own lines, ride my own race, and just ended up out in the lead, riding my own race. I'd just like to thank Rocky Mountain ATV MC, Factory Connection, Fly, Fast Company, CrossFit Dixie, Mika Metals, DT1, Kyle Lewis, MX Academy, and my parents for getting here, and everyone else. Thank you.
I noticed I didn't hear a graphic sponsor. We need a graphic sponsor for you.
Rocky Mountain ATV MC is my awesome graphic sponsor. I just got this bike a couple of weeks ago, so they've been doing awesome getting graphics and parts in for me. So honestly, it was me that was a little bit behind on the graphics. So that's why we have the Walmart reflective numbers.
That's what I was going to say. I said Home Depot, but I'll take Walmart. All right, congratulations. Yeah, you're right. You still have your stock stickers on there. All right, Banter, back to you, buddy.
All right, you got race 14 in the gate, the 85cc 9 to 11 limited Division 1. Race 15 will be Division 2. And then race 16, you should be down at the start gate. Race 16 Open B Limited. Hey kids, remember, we got the Fly Tear-Off Challenge going on. Once racing is done for the day, you can hit the track, grab as many tear-offs as you can between now and Sunday afternoon. Whoever has the most tear-offs collected Sunday, they will earn a Fly swag bag. So be sure to collect those tear-offs as soon as racing is done today, tomorrow, Saturday. Win yourself some Fly gear. All right, we're getting ready here for Division 1 of the 85cc 9 to 11 limited. This is race 14. Race 15 will be Division 2. Looks like we might got a mechanical hold on the line right now. See Cougar's hand waving it like in the air like he just don't care. All right, here we go. Gate is down for these 85cc 9 to 11 limited.
Sounds like a bunch of bees out there. Look at that. KTM ripping the whole shot. How about that? I mean,
way
come on
outside.
Now. Way outside. Then who snuck into that in? Is that a TM? Those TMs are fast. Might be a T. Yeah, it is a TM.
It looks like the leader is the number 79, Max Shane, out of Anaheim, California.
Anaheim, are you guys ready?
Yeah, there's no racing in Anaheim, so he came out here for the
Yeah,
Easy
I know.
Open.
How's that? No Anaheim won. That is so insane. So is that?
Not only that, but now they're starting with the East Coast 250 class.
Are they really?
Yeah, they'll be kicking off the season.
That's kind of cool and different. Super excited. So who's our leader right now?
That's 79, Max Shane.
And then you know who's in that number 2 spot? Vidal Sassoon himself.
Who's that?
Your new Orange Brigade rider.
Yeah, he's not in this class.
Well, let me see here. I think my eyes are going crazy.
Yeah, you can borrow my glasses if you need to.
I'm going to be needing them here sooner than later, buddy. Look at that line out there. Stretching it out. Oh, they're rider down right in front of us there. 79.
Sudden gust of gravity there for that guy.
What's your first number? When you first see the number 79, who's the first rider comes to your head?
Jesse Nelson. He was 79, I think, his rookie
Yeah,
year.
I was going to say Blake Baggett. But that's cool. Here he is coming through our start-finish area, or excuse me, our finish line area. All right. All right, folks, attention in the pits. I just got word from Mr. Senior Richard. So we're going to go to Moto number 20 today. That is a Mini Senior 1, 12 to 14 Division 2. So Moto 20, we're going to today, Mini Senior 1, 12 to 14 Division 2. Tomorrow morning, we will start at 7:30 on the dot with pro practice. And we're going right into Moto 21, 250C, 1216 Limited Division 1. What do you think of that, Vancers?
That'll kick off about 8 o'clock. Pro practice at 7:30. Moto starting at 8 o'clock with Moto number 21, or race 21, 250C, 12 to 16.
Wonder what pros we got this year. All right, still out in front, the 79. That is Max Shane out of Anaheim, California. Riding for Three Bros, Pro Circuit, FXR, Blood Lubricants, Flow Vision, Factory Connection, Dunlop, an exclusive graphic company in that pink is the new punk gear. So good to see Anaheim representing. I'm sure they were pumped to get out of California. Probably shocked when they got here, like, what? We got restaurants that are open? They may have restaurants, but you got to eat outside. So again, attention to the pits. We are going to Moto 20 today. And then after Moto 20 at 5:30, we should start our Giant e-bike race with our good friends over at Giant. Elise and the top crew at Giant Bicycles will be doing their 5:30 demo race / have some fun, do some push-ups with Elise. She brought her tickets to the gun show, that one. All right, Vancers, you are back. We had a couple riders go down while you went. No lead changes. Oh, look at this. We may have some competition shaping up.
So we still got Max Shane.
Mad Max.
Putting Max Payne to the competition.
How about Gage Dunham? And then you got Danny Reed. That's a kind of a wild way to spell Danny. Danny Reed. Oh, he's not in third anymore. Went back to sixth.
White flag is out.
Got your good friends over at Law Tiger still hooking us up. That was nice to have Jay in the booth for a little bit, catch up with him. Did you get it? Got it? Good. So Moto 20.
All right. Max Shane keeping that bike out front. Still got the flannel national going on here. Oh, Max getting a little squirrely, cresting number 7. All right, if you haven't heard already, we will be ending after Moto, or race number 20. Race 20, Mini Senior 1, 12 to 14 Division 2 will be our last race today. And then we will start up again tomorrow morning with race 21, 250C, 12 to 16 Limited Division 1. So right now on track, 85cc 9 to 11 Limited Division 1. That's race 14. We got Max Shane making his way through the 10 Commandments right now. Yeah, Max Shane grabbing that checkers on his KTM.
Max, the next time you do that, I want to see a front nose wheelie up here, all right? Pop that helmet, dude. How cool does it feel to have factory connection in the house here, too?
Good.
Bring it over there, get a little click dialed for your bike.
Yep.
All right, pop that helmet. We'll put your AZ Open wintering hat. So did they call you Mad Max yet?
No.
I think we're going to have to get a butt patch for you, man. Tell me about that race.
I got an amazing start. I got the whole shot, and then I just like took off. I kind of made a couple of mistakes taking the outside before the trip hill. I thought I was going to be able to get it easier, but it was super rough. But I just kept on the lead. I don't know if someone crashed or something, but I kind of took it off like the last lap.
How hard is it to talk in this microphone?
Pretty hard.
All right, so tell me the people that got you here, bud.
My mom, my dad, my brother, sister, and just everyone, thank you. Three Bros KTM, Pro Circuit, Factory Connection, Flow Vision, Blood, Elusive Graphics, Bell Helmets, and just everyone, thank you.
And how about FXR? Because we need new pants for this dude. All right? FXR, you're tuned in and he needs some new pants. Bad.
Yeah, thank you, everyone.
Congrats, man. Congrats on the whole shot. Stacy whole shot. All right, back to you.
Race 15 on the track, 85cc 9 to 11 limited Division 2. We have the 27 Vincent Way with that whole shot. It was 3 wide. It looked like 3 Huskies wide, but it was Vincent Way edging out that Stasic hole shot. At 32 entries into this Division 2 class. Looks like we already got a battle shaping up here for the lead. As this trio heads up, number 9. Way is still in the lead. Being followed by, it looks like a KTM. So you get that rider in frame. Got a number for you. All right, 1, 2, 3 through the 10 commandments. There's 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th through the 10 commandments. Vincent Way leading that first lap. Looks like it's the 92 of Everett Clark out of Lehigh, Utah in second, giving chase to Way. Everett giving chase to Vincent, and it looks like in third is Colby Goff. Way. Oh, and Way goes down. He tucked that front end.
Oh, gosh. Vincent.
So Vincent.
Come on, dude.
Flashes out of the
Story
lead.
of my life.
92 Everett Clark at Lehigh, Utah.
Nicole, if you're at home, you're tuned in watching. Hi, Nicole. We're going to miss you this year. I heard you're not even going to be at the dodgeball tournament. Nicole Way. She is one heck of a player, that one.
Yeah, if
There's
Nicole,
Vincent right here in the instant replay.
Nicole is
Brought to
home
you by
watching it. She
Aektiv.
gets to watch it again.
Oh, he just went in a little hot. Chris, that looks like what you do out here, man.
No, I don't crash with that much
No, you
style.
don't. You don't even crash. You ride good, man.
No, I went down last weekend. That's a lot of soft flesh hitting the ground, and
it's
it
very
is
moist.
sore.
Yeah, you're sore.
I pulled a fatty tissue.
All right, our new leader, the 92 Everett Clark on a KTM. What are his sponsors?
Elevated Plumbing, FXR, Bell, X-Brand, Guts Racing, Special Blend, Concrete, Mica Metals, Dunlap, Rapid, Utah, Let's Ride, Power Sports, Motul, Complete Racing Solutions are what piloting Everett in the lead of race 15 today. Got Rad MX right there, getting these guys coming over the whole shot hump. Let's see. Wait for timing and scoring. Where did Way fall down to? He's in 10th. Last time through the timing scoring.
Right behind him is Oliver Wetzel. Oliver already winning a moto today. Here we go. Look at this battle royale shaping up in the number 9 in the 312.
Inside, outside, but it's a 312.
Capitalizing.
Braden Cloud out of Andrews, Texas.
312. What's the first rider that comes to name on the 312? Jason Anderson. That was his career. That was his amateur career number. And we got to get DeFrancisco up here. I got to find out why he's rocking number 3, 23 on his back. What happened to 199? I think he was just time for a change. Cut his long, moppy hair, and change the number.
Yeah, maybe he's hoping number 3 will be available when he hits the pro ranks.
Oh, he will be. Yeah. This 22 right here, huh?
92.
92. Wow, white flag is out already, Vancers.
All right, white flag out here for race 15. Race 20 will be our last race of the day. Race 20 Mini Senior 1, 12 to 14 Division 2 will be the last race of the day. If you're in race 21, 250C, 12 to 16 limited, you will be racing first thing tomorrow morning. We'll have pro practice at 7:30, race time about 8 o'clock. That's race 21, first moto of the day tomorrow for Friday. But right now we got the 92 of Everett Clark out of Lehigh, Utah, piloting that KTM to the lead after a Nick Way crash right in that corner here where Everett is coming through. Oh, that's a nice little line there by Everett coming over that hump. It's leading up to the hump. It looks like that's a smooth line for these little bikes.
All right. Let's pop that lid off. Got your mouthpiece. Jesse James. Here, you want your mom to hold that mouthpiece? So what's up, man? Tell me about that race.
I got, I think, third in the start, and I quickly got around Colby, and then I pressured Vincent, and I was trying to get around him, but I don't know what was wrong. And then he stuffed it, and I just led the race.
How'd it feel, though?
It felt really good.
How's the wind out there?
It's pretty sketchy right now.
Yeah. All right. You got some people you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom, dad, FXR, X-Brand Goggles, Pro Circuit, Dunlop, Elevated Plumbing, Guts Racing, and Coach Rob, Tyler Rattray facility, and I think that's it. Thank you so much for all the support.
Right on, man. Well, I'm sure I'll see you back up here again. Have a good day. All right, Vancers, what do you got? The announcer's Tower of Power.
All right, we got race 16 loaded in the gate. Open B limited. Race 17, you should be in staging. 51cc 4 to 6 special limited. That's going to be our modified track. Then race 18, you should be down on deck. Race 18, Schoolboy 1, 12 to 17 BC. First call for race 19, Mini Senior 1, Division 1, 12 to 14 Division 1. And then race 20 will be our last race of the day. Race 20, Mini Senior 1, 12 to 14 Division 2. So right now we got race 16 sitting on the gate as we're wrapping up race 15. So they're doing a little manicuring here, pulling out the dozer to fix a couple, I think, square edges, if I heard that correctly.
I can't wait for our drone starting tomorrow. Can't wait to see the shots.
I wonder if this wind, though, if they're going to be able to run it.
Well, the winds will stop here tonight by this evening. So tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday, we got killer weather.
All right, you heard it here first. Dano says no wind. If it's windy, you come find Dano.
Yeah. So I hope everybody's tuning in at home. They're enjoying themselves, feet up, checking it out on a nice Wednesday.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just the angle on this live feed, but look how long is that visor just like super long, or is that like see, is he getting ready for a mud race?
You might be Duckbill Dave out there. Oh, pit bikers with no stickers are not welcome. Wow. T2 just told me today is Thursday, not Wednesday. Yesterday was hump day. Today's Thursday. So you know what that means.
Today, it's throwback.
TGIF, baby, tomorrow. All right, so what do we got coming up here, Chris? Did you already give the Open B Limited? Did you already go through the list?
All right, they're dozing, so we're going to doze through these racers here. We got number 12, Parker Ross out of Harold, California. 19 of Brandon Ray. You ever hear of Brandon Ray out of Fremont, California? I've heard that name before. The 22 of Gage Sager out of Henderson, Nevada. The 23 of James Momberg out of Boulevard, California. 28, Preston Boseflug at Battleground, Washington. 31, Seth Crotty out of Vancouver, Washington. 33, Maddox Jarvis, Santaquin, Utah. 38, Carter Jones, Snyder, Texas. 53, Cade Christensen out of Meriden, Idaho. The 55X, Dylan Cunha out of Modesto, California. The 55, Seth Johnson, Escondido, California. 64, Hayden Morgan out of Salt Lake City, Utah. The 80, Chase Russell out of Roseburg, Oregon. The 96, Tristan Moffitt, Wasilla, Alaska. The 129 Jesse Grasso of Temecula, California. The 131 Kyle Wise out of Modesto, California. The 142 Sage Lewis out of Destin, Florida. The 186 Grayson Fair, Jonesboro, Louisiana. 211 Casey Clinton, Twin Falls, Idaho. 211X Brock Bennett, Bakersfield, California. 247 Miles Shug out of Goodyear, Arizona. 289 Skylar Olson, Littleton, Colorado. 316 Evan Stice, Carmen, Idaho. 424 Andrew Hertzler out of Corona, California. The 712 of Blake Gardner, Acton, California. 724 Justin Patton, Highland, California. 988 Preston Yost, Gilbert, Arizona. The 998 of Wade Huffman out of Clifton, Colorado.
All right. So, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I have a transponder up here. If you lost it, come on up. The announcer's Tower of Power. We'll get you dialed in.
Hey, Dano, ran out on the track and run past the finish line, see what names pops up.
Oh, yeah, huh?
All right, gate down here for Open B Limited. Is that the 19 up front? Now looks like, what, 19 second place. B-Ray in second, Honda up front. Oh. Is it Tristan Moffitt? No, that's not him. I think it was a three number. Maybe it's Evan Stice.
It's a Honda, I think, with sofa gear on.
Yeah, it's an 86 on the back, but that's not what's on the bike.
B-Ray hot in tow. Look at that. Coming down the downhill right there. You see those are curbs, man.
B-Ray switching over to the other side. Yep, both of those guys. Third place getting it up there. Fourth place, fifth, sixth. Seventh place. If you want to be top six, you got to jump number 9.
So Honda athlete, yes, that is a
998. That's Wade Huffman out of Clifton, Colorado.
Triple, double. B-Ray, where is he? There he is. Remember that one race with him and Maximus Volan going through those rollers was just insane.
Ray around the outside.
Trying something.
Cutting it back just behind Huffman, leading into number 1. Huffman inside Ray to the middle line. Huffman getting there smooth. Ray just trying to find any place Huffman isn't.
Come on, let's catch these guys. There we go.
All right, we'll go Ray to the inside. Huffman closes the door as they lead up to number 3, this uphill triple.
We got a battle in the front. What's going on here? There it is.
Ray must have carried a lot of momentum around the outside at the top of 3.
Oh, making a little mistake there.
And it's all she wrote. I think Ray's going to run off with that one.
All right, boys, up in the tower here. Keep a sharp eye out on these leader, Brandon B-Ray. The Stingray of Brandon B-Ray. Poppy, if you're at home, you're tuned in, watching on InsiderMX.com. Want to say howdy? Hope you're doing good, my friend. B-Ray is looking solid as a rock. Here he goes, look. Coming into the triple, double. We're going to 20, but we're on 16.
All right, we're just getting a good look there of a blurry Wade Huffman in second. Preston Yost, 988 of Preston Yost out of Gilbert in third.
Well, I know the guys are pretty stoked on the 989 of Wade Huffman riding for Sofa. Tyler's out here hanging out watching his rider. I see him over there. So it's good to see, Austin. It's good to see Austin from Sofa watching his athlete. Yeah, what's up, Austin?
So far, so good.
So far, so good, man. Loving it. Getting that whole shot, Stasic whole shot in the Sofa gear as well. Check them out. Go by and see the guys over there. They got their booth up. Gear looks sick. They got the new 21 stuff, their merch. Did your merch get here yet? Got T-shirts, hats, beanies, all the good stuff. So, Sofa Gear, go check them out. B-Ray.
He is making this track look smooth.
That's because he's going so fast. Very talented kid right there.
So fast equals smooth, eh? I gotta try that.
Want to give a shout out. I want to give a shout out to Cole Borher. He's watching live streaming right now. Cole unfortunately had a little spill in the open sea class, and he's totally watching it from the hospital. So Cole, what up, buddy? We're thinking about you, man. Wishing you well. Hope you have a speedy recovery, my friend.
Brandon Ray still getting up to top of number 9. A little bit of bounce. I'm guessing it's getting a little rough. Traction at a premium down at the base, trying to get that short run up to the uphill triple, but the triple section before dropping down Shotgun Hill. No problem for Brandon Ray on his Husqvarna. All right, white flag coming out for Mr. Ray. We got Alex Ray and then P. Ray. And Ray just picking up that front wheel over all the rust up and putting it down where he wants to. Up over 5 through 7. Yeah, still looks like there's some slop up there at the top of 7. We got to go far inside, far outside. Mr. Manual over that stuff. All right, race 16 coming to a close. We got the modified track for the little guys coming up here for race 17, the 51cc 4-6 special limited. But right now it is Brandon Ray on the JMC Husqvarna grabbing the checkered flag for Open B Limited.
All right, we're down here on the podium. B-Ray, so let me ask you, did we make any changes to the bike coming into this Moto?
No, just ran it.
Feels good out there, right?
Yeah, my WP suspension's working really good, so I had to leave it how it is.
Dude, it's funny, me and Vances were talking, we're watching you on the live feed. You made it look like it's super smooth out there.
Yeah, you know, like I said, my WP suspension was working really good, and I was able to jump the bumps and stuff like that, and just the suspension was, hooking up really good. So.
All right, man, you got some people you want to thank?
Yeah, first of all, Heavenly Father drove for us being here. You know, my dad, the whole JMC Moto. This thing's weird. You know, you, Dano, my mechanic, Austin, Caden, WP, with everyone else that's me out. Thank you.
Right on, man. Brandon B-Ray in the house. Good, buddy. All right. Back to you, Vancers.
All right, we are just waiting for the track to clear before we drop the gate on race 17, the 51cc 4-6 Special Limited. Race 18, you need to be down in staging. That's Schoolboy 1, 12 to 17 BC. Then race 19, Mini Senior 1, 12 to 14 Division 1. And then race 20, our final race of the day, Mini Senior 1, 12 to 14 Division 2. Race 20 will be the final race of Thursday's AMA AZ Open MX Championship. So here we go. Modified track for number 3, Beckham Smith out of Canyon, Texas. The 3X of Tyler Hinton of Palmdale, California. The 8 of Reagan Heighton out of Wildemar, California. The 30 of Zariah Reedy, West Valley, Utah. The 31 of Talon Rogers, Peoria, Arizona. 39, Jay Snyder out of Anthem, Arizona. 99, Jax Baker, Leland, Illinois. The 113 of Malachi Shade, Corona, California. The 115, Cashton Jose, Las Vegas, Nevada. 216 of Jedediah Shade, Corona, California. The 246 of Enzo Posca, Palmdale, California. The 311, Hayden Ash out of Winton, California. The 318, Crew Taylor, Montrose, Colorado. 610 of Mateo Cruz Batali Gallegos of Phoenix, Arizona. The 822 of Lily Davis, Lodi, California. And we got the whole shot from Stacey Coleshot Award will be going to couldn't tell. Was it the rider with the long hair getting the whole shot?
Watch that kid come all the way back.
So number 3 of Beckham Smith taking the lead in the first lap. Looks like the 610 Mateo Cruz Patali in the third. Oh, we got a little bit of replay on the live feed here showing the spin out on that dry dirt. Beckham Smith putting the skis out. All right. Yeah, as these kids on these little bikes enter the track, they're not really into the line to get them up and going. They have to kind of, it's almost like a whoop section for them coming up through there, going over those ruts. We've got a replay there, the 115, Cash and Jose out of Las Vegas, getting his little help getting his bike up and going again. White flag is out. White flag is out for number 3, Beckham Smith. Beckham looking cool, calm, collected as he goes by the mechanics area into these treacherous ruts coming into turn number 1. White flag is out for Beckham Smith. Our leader, Smith, also with the fastest lap, a sub 1 minute lap on this modified track. All right, T2 getting the checkers ready. Beckham Smith making one last climb up to the finish line. Beckham Smith is your 51cc 4-6 Special Limited Moto 1 winner.
All right, Dad's down here taking the lid off. So do we know who got the Stasic hole shot? Somebody did. You said you didn't get it, right, buddy? So tell me about that race, pal.
It was just a fun ride. It was the start. It was pretty rough, but I hold it off.
How hard was it going into the corner right here? You guys went all sliding into each other.
I don't know what happened right there.
Just kept it pinned.
Yep.
All right, you got some people you want to thank?
My mom and dad, my brother, Tapped, Randall. I don't have that.
You have a Taggart Designs helmet.
Yes. I don't know what that.
You're awesome, man. Congratulations. Okay. Did you get the hole shot? Oh, here you go, the Stasic Hole Shot Award. How exciting is that?
Good.
Do you have a hole or do you have a Stasic?
Yeah.
Well, you might have a brother or a sister, something. We'll get you set up. We got 35% off. What do you think of that?
Yeah.
Right on. Congratulations. Way to go, guys.
All right, we threw a little water down on the track, so we got race 18, Schoolboy 1, 12-17 BC in the gate. They will get a sight lap. Check out what has been done to the track, a little bit of work done, a little bit of water down. So sight lap underway. So let's run down who's in Schoolboy 1 here. We got the 00, Owen Ogden out of Golden, Colorado. The 3 of Dylan Howard out of Ramona, California. The 7 of Riley Ojeda out of Oceanside, California. 13, Mason Cassidy out of Norco, California. 17, Drake Sagun out of Oroville, California. 22, Jaden Tremper out of Salinas, California. The 32 of Chase Reed, Camas, Washington. 37 of Freddie Aquino out of Stockton, California. The 41 of Noah Gordon out of Tucson, Arizona. 44 of Noah Smurden out of Cairo, Georgia. The 51 of Eric Acevedo out of Exeter, California. 65, Adriel Williams, Big Spring, Texas. 74, Jackson Pascal, Hudson, Colorado. 75, Trevor Antonu out of Lake Forest, California. 84, Hunter De Silva, Sacramento, California. The 93, Holland Russell, Los Angeles, California. 97, Stephen Copeland, Boss Farms, New Mexico. The 105, Mark Finesse, Westfield, Indiana. The 125 of Talon Van Valkenburg out of Coors California. The 184, Wyatt Creighton, Orting, Washington. 222, Caden Smith, Medford, Oregon. The 228, Hans Soriano out of Marietta, California. The 268 of Luke Pulliam, Lodi, California. 411 is Zebediah Brimhall, Carlsbad, New Mexico. The 416, Hayden Robinson, Menifee, California. The 500, Kyle Berry, Spokane Valley, Washington. 702, Jordan Parker, New Braunfels, Texas. 911, Trenton Wagner out of Ridgefield, Washington. And the 929, Jeremiah Willoughby, Thornton, Colorado. That is your race lineup for Schoolboy 1, 12-17 BC. This is race 18. 3 more races left for the day. Race 19 should be in stages. That's staging Mini Senior 1, 12 to 14 Division 1. And then the final race of the day, race 20, Mini Senior 1, 12 to 14 Division 2. Tomorrow morning we will get going with pro practice at 7:30 and then jump right into our motos with race 21. 250C, 12 to 16 limited Division 1. You will be our first moto on Friday morning. All right, we got 3 more races left today. Once the checkers fall on race 20, remember, we got the Fly Tear Off Challenge. Once racing is done, all you kids head out to the track, pick up as many tear-offs as you can today, tomorrow, and Saturday. More tear-offs you get, the better chance you have on Sunday of winning some Fly Racing swag bags. So the Fly Tear Off Challenge will begin as soon as the checkers fall on race 20. Revs are up. Gates have dropped. Who's getting the whole shot out of this Schoolboy 1? Looks like a couple KTMs, a Husqvarna. KTMs. Well, that was a big bottleneck coming around that first turn. Who's that leader?
105.
105. That's the Mark Phoenix out of Westfield, Indiana.
Got a few riders going down in the ruts there, 411. The 105 machine.
Zebediah Brimhall going down there before 5, but it's the 105 leading the way on the KTM. Mark Phoenix
out of So Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch out of California, 14 years young, riding for PC. 6D, yeah, it's good to see 6D in the house. Thank you, Derek. Mika Metals, DT1, Vertex, Garnet, O'Neill, Brat, Liat, Dunlop, and Panic Rev. So listen to these things come by the announcer's tower of power and sing it.
Already building up quite a lead after that first lap.
Okay. Riders going down left to right.
That's the 37 of Freddie Aquino, down before number 1. Towards the back of the pack, but definitely at the back of the pack now after having to do a little pickup.
Well, it's tough out there, you know, because when they water, it's slippery when wet, buddy. So Russell mounted in that second spot. Holland Russell You got Noah Schmerden, Eric Acevedo. What is that? Acevedo. You got a TM hat on now. I know, man. Looking good. CP Racing in the house. Noah Gordon on the 41 bike. So Luke Pullman on the gas. And I was just wanting to check that. He's in 15th spot right now. Let's see if he can make up some time. The only gas. Jaden Tremper in the 9th spot as well. So gas got its first win here this morning.
All right. What's that, about 7-second lead there for Mark. 105 on that KTM. Got Photo 13 getting that magic hour glow. Those magical shots as the sun is setting. We got the Aektiv Company feed brought to you on InsiderMX.com. Live view of race leader 105, Mark Venus out of Westfield, Indiana. There's a 37, Freddie Aquino, Stockton, California. Shadows are getting long out there. When some of these uphills, downhills coming in and out of the shadows, it's going to be tough. Keeping an eye on whatever chuck holes are coming up. All right, the white flag coming out on race number 18. Schoolboy won 12-17. So we got the 105. Mark Venus, KTM Orange Brigade, Fly Racing, Monster Army, Alpine Star, Scott, FMF, Pro Taper, Lynx Racing, Guts Racing, Motostuff.com, Vertex, Dunlop, Ethica, and Achirby, all backing Mark Venus as he's leading Moto 1 of Schoolboy 1, 12-17 BC. Oh, Mark taking a little peek over his shoulder, seeing where Noah Smirden is, how far back the 44 Noah is. Then it's the 93 Holland Russell in third, 51 Eric Acevedo in fourth, and fifth place is 17 Drake Sagun. Final drop for race leader Mark off a shotgun hill down into the 10 Commandments. Checker flags coming out for race winner, moto winner, Mark Venus on his KTM.
Wow, I'm down here with the race winner. Look at this front wheel. Look at that. What the heck? Did you? Yeah, you got lucky, buddy. Pop that lid off, pal. Yeah, I know. We'll talk about that. How sketchy was that? Was that on the last lap?
That was last 2 laps ago.
Oh, my God. Can you imagine? Did you see this, Kyle? Well, tell me about that race, buddy.
Oh, got a really good jump off the start, pulled the whole shot, started to pull away. And then I don't know what happened. My front tire started to wiggle in the air. And it pushed me sideways, and oh man, it was sketchy.
Well, you could thank the good Lord upstairs keeping you safe on that one.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Go ahead and pop that lid off. We'll put you in your AZ Open hat. All right, tell me the people that got you here.
My mom, my dad, FMF, Orange Brigade, KTM, AOE suspension, Wells Fargo, Scott Goggle, Lynx Racing, and anyone else I forgot, thank you.
Do you have another front wheel?
Do I have a new front wheel? Yeah.
You have another one?
Yeah, I think I do.
All right, well, we're going to find you. I know the KTM girl right here. She'll take care of you, all right? Congratulations, buddy. That is sketchy. Unbelievable.
That is nuts. Now we got Mini Senior 1, 12 to 14 Division 1 on track. It's race number 19, race 20 in the gate. It'll be the last race of the day. And we got the Stasic hole shot. To Jeremy Fapani, two backslash. There's a couple number 2s out here. Proper 2 is Alan Flores, race leader. Oh, we got riders down before the little rollers off the top of number 3. Oh, looks like a little bit of cross rut, high side. And everyone just gets collected. Oh, once you're in those ruts, there's no change in lines. InsiderMX.com live feed. We got a crash coming down off the top of number 3 into the little rollers before the big double. Those are some nasty ruts. He just got high-sided. Some of them just had nowhere to go. All right. Back to live.
For Insider MX catching that one. Nice work, boys.
Here we go, race leader. Looks like Jeremy coming into the 10 Commandments. As soon as they come through time and scoring, we'll get a rundown here of the top runners.
Did you see Mark's front wheel?
That thing was
wow.
That thing was more wobblier than Michael J. Fox holding a milkshake. Jesus, that thing.
Whoa, man.
That thing was.
That
had some slop in it.
Yeah, that was funny, Vancers. That was really good. All right, so for Potty out in front right now on the number 2 bike, we got Evan Woody in that second spot. Hector Flores on the 07 in third. In the fourth, the A21 of Wyatt Stonery. And your fifth spot, Andrew Schultz. Good kid right there, man. Haven't seen Andrew yet this year, so. And then sixth spot, Sage Powers. Seventh spot, Ryan Hadley. Number 8, Unknown. Number 9, 66, Johnny Webb. And rounding out your top 10 is Ryder Rigid. That's what's going on.
If you say so.
I am.
All right, the second to last moto of the day on track. Race 20 will be getting in the gate. They'll be the final race of the day. Then we'll be heading off 5:30 for the Giant Live e-bike race.
Which we got to figure out where we're going to announce that from. Maybe at the vet track.
I don't know. I kind of like announcing from in front of this big TV. Can we make it happen for that?
Yeah, we could, maybe.
All right, Jeremy Pani on his Orange Brigade KTM. Oh, that flyover I ordered, it's a little late. Wonder if I can get some money back. All right, white flag coming out here for Jeremy, looking to get his second moto win of the day. All right, checkered flag coming out for Jeremy Fapani on his Orange Brigade KTM. Second Moto win of the day for Jeremy. Second hat, which Dano's holding for him.
You know what I noticed? Did you get the whole shot? You did. Check this out. That's my son right there. How's that whole shot? That's Dallas Supercross. He whole shotted that thing. All right. Let me give you your whole shot award. Go ahead and turn that the other way. 2 hats, 2 whole shots. So what's up? Tell me about how you're feeling out here at AZ Open.
I feel great. Track's getting pretty hammered right now. So I just tried to get at the start, which I did, and then I just tried to start sail from there.
So riding this morning, it was super windy. Obviously, it's not that bad now. How did it feel this time out?
These last 2 times, it's definitely more firm, but I'd rather ride a super rough track than a smooth track, so I'm liking the track so far.
It's the other way around for me. I want a freeway.
Yeah.
All right, you got some people you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, my Trevor, KTM, Orange Brigade, FMF, Pro Circuit, 100%, Bell Helmets, MX, Cherubies, Nahilo, Dan and Terry, my mom, my dad, and everyone else. Thank you.
All right, my next question to you. Are you entering the 60 dodgeball tournament?
No, I'm going to be sleeping.
That's only at 7 o'clock. That's Orange Brigade. Good job, man. All right, guys. We got our last race of the day. Banter's takeover, buddy.
That is correct. Last race of the day, race number 20, Mini Senior 1, 12-14, Division 2. And then tonight, 5:30, we have the Giant Live e-bike race. Then tomorrow morning, 7:30, will be Open Pro practice, and then we will be jumping into our Moto, starting with Moto, or with race 21, 250C, 12-16 Limited Division 1, will be the first race of the day tomorrow at about 8 o'clock. But right now, we got to finish up race number 20. Gate 8 is down. Looks like a few kids on the back fender ripping through the gears. The 511. Dylan Blecha going down in the first turn, but it looks like to be 343 or 334 Nathan Abbott. I'm sorry, 343 Cole Timbo, Calamasa, California. All right, 54, Alejandro Sierra down, coming down off the top of number 3.
Just like we watched Dirt Bike Kid the other night. That was so funny, introducing Ezra to that one. All right, here we go. Out in front, the slasher, Victor Sheldon, the 300 bike. Drew Adams.
Drew Adams. You were close.
Close, but no cigar. Look at Drew's getting the triple in on that team green backed Kawasaki.
Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Hey, he's the only 10 I see.
You think he talks funny like Kevin?
Yes, he definitely does. We'll see, man, the way he's looking. Did he grab the Stasic hole shot?
No, he did not. It was, I'll have to see the replay.
So Drew Adams from the Adams family on that Kawasaki. Look at this. Kawasaki's 1 and 2. It's good to see Cowie.
That must be a new tire on there. He's throwing up some mean roofs.
Speaking of tires, Dunlop, EMT is out here. They set Ezra's bike up. I looked over just now when I was on the podium. It's got a couple fresh Dunlops on there. So for that SMX race, we're coming out, baby.
You coming out
fresh
next weekend?
Meat.
Next, what's
next?
The 12th.
It is next weekend, huh? We'll see how I am. I start the new gig on Tuesday, so going construction. Foreman, though. All right, so Adam's out in front.
Looks like
we got Powell in that second spot. Thor Powell. Oh, did we find out what happened to Thor, that moto? Chain came off. There we go, Kevin. Thank you for your pit reporting. You're hired. Nathan Abbott, the 334.
Well, it looks like we're gonna restart this moto. Looks like we got a possible rules violation that needs to be investigated, so we're going to stop the race, get them back to the gate, investigate, get everything all proper and right, and get them restarted. It looks like we're getting all the riders back into the starting gate.
Yep, it happens. You know, a little protest here and there. You know, we got to red flag it down, stop it on our last race of the day. But the good thing is the giant mountain bike, e-bike race, 5:30. Yeah. My whole life is overtime, man.
Our time and a half rate just kicked in.
Oh, yeah, look at him. Yep. Tell you don't want to meet Richard White in a dark alley. Want to thank our title sponsor today, Aektiv, brought to you by out here for the Insider MX, our live deal. Aektiv has their booth, their 21 gear. Go by, say hi, see what they got, man. A lot of cool color pops. I like the camo one, the hot pink. Pink is the new punk. Aektiv Company. Hanging out here at the AZ Open. Can you believe it's Thursday? Can't believe it.
You probably feel like you've been out here a week already.
I know. Just that first night working. That first night was brutal. What'd they do?
All right, we got them fired up again. Revs are up, and gate will come down
Nothing
for the
raw.
restart.
Speaking of raw,
Senior
this
1,
race
12,
right here,
14,
who's it going to be?
Division 2.
Looks like a KTM. Nope.
It's gonna
Coming around. Inside. It is a KTM with a green helmet.
I think that might be Dylan Blecka. No. Yeah,
5'11"?
Dylan Blecka.
Blecka.
Out of Fruita, Colorado.
With the 300 right behind him.
300, Drew Adams. Yeah, the 334, Nathan Abbott in third. They drag race down the hill, number 8, before making a U-turn and heading right back up to number 9. Dylan going around the outside, Drew around the inside.
Yeah, right now, whoa, going for the triple, making the pass on the outside, Blecka to the end. Vancers, you know what? It's got to be getting tough out there to see. We get the little 5 o'clock shadow, you know. Adams going for the triple in. Now here they come by the announcer's Tower of Power. Listen to these little 80s sing.
Yeah, it's going to be Dylan Blecka leading the first lap after getting the whole shot, followed by the 300 to Drew Adams. All right, I think we're coming to the part of the track where Drew seems to have a little bit extra juice on this side, try and reel Dylan in.
That's because he's on that Monster juice. You see Monster's got a new energy water or something? Hydration, Monster Hydration.
I'll stay hydrated for that.
So Adams going to the inside, seeing if they can get this.
Remember, Drew's able to hit the triples here, but see if he can't maybe get to the inside, try and cut off some of that time. There goes that triple right there. But no, it looks like momentum's taking him to the outside. But Drew can triple in on the 10 Commandments. Look, he caught right up to back of Dylan. Fellas, we got a race coming around.
There we go. There's the race. So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Insider MX. You got a battle royale shaping up. Mr. Drew Adams versus Dylan Blecka. Seems like Dylan's faster on this portion of the track, but Adams picks it up when it comes to the rollers there, the 10 Commandments.
Yeah, I think jump 5 on through the 10 Commandments is where Drew Adams is able to kind of reel in Dylan a bit. Getting around the 724 Rogan Hill. Round Mountain, Nevada. She'll be coming around the mountain. All right. Heading up number 9 for our race leader. Second place, Drew Adams. where Drew should be able to try and close up that gap. He did. He went to inside trying to carry that speed around, reel Dylan in. Here comes the triple to the outside for Drew. Not quite enough, but see if he can get by him through the 10 Commandments here as he triples in. And here we go. It's a drag race to the end of the Commandments. Dylan Blecka not giving up that lead.
Not giving it up.
Holding the inside. White flag is out. One last lap to go.
White flag.
Drew just trying
on
to
the inside. Kawasaki versus KTM.
Drew Adams made a hole and went right through it. Our new race leader, Drew Adams,
Monster versus
the pass
Red Bull.
Dylan Blecka. Final lap. See if Dylan is able to retaliate. This is a little bit of the quicker part of the track for Dylan. Adams able to open up a bit of a lead over Blecka, heading up number 5. This is where Adams able to pick up the pace a little bit over Dylan. I think this is, unless Adams makes a mistake here, this is where he opens up that lead and he can be able to cruise through the 10 Commandments for that Moto win. All right, Adams still able to triple up at the top there, go around the outside. Coming up to some lap traffic, but he just has to get through the 10 Commandments cleanly here. Casually double through those 10 Commandments. Checkered flag is out. The 300, Drew Adams out of Chattanooga, Tennessee, taking the Moto win.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. How was that? That was one heck of a battle there, buddy. Talk to me.
I got off to a pretty good start. Had to make a few passes, be a little dirty, but other than that, doing good.
Well, I mean, that was the most exciting race of the day. You made the highlight reel. Just tell me how bad you wanted it.
Well, pretty sure his dad was complaining about not getting his gate prepped, so they red flagged it. Other than that,
that's it, huh? All right, you got some people you want to thank?
my mom, dad, Team Green, Kawasaki, Matt Walker's Motocross.
How about, are you in that full semi over there?
Yes, sir.
Right on, man. Congratulations. Take your photo, and I'll get this dude to come on up. Get you your Stasic Hole Shot Award. All right, dude, what was going on down there on that red flag there?
Yeah, we were just barely gating, and they just dropped the gate. Yeah.
So tell me about the race. It was a battle. You got the whole shot from Stasic. Give it to your little brother or something.
Yeah, it was a good race. Got the whole shot. Just tried to ride my laps. Made a couple mistakes in the top. I hit my ankle in a rut, but other than that, it was good.
All right, you okay?
Yeah.
All right, you got a girlfriend that can massage it out for you or something?
No.
All right, you got some people you want to thank?
Yeah, I'd like to thank Answer, Asterisk 60, 100%, Pro Taper, Race Tech, my family, Dunlop, and everyone else. Thanks.
Right on, man. Congratulations. All right, so we're going to go e-bike here at 5:30, right down here on the vet track. Want to thank everybody for a killer day of racing. We're going in tomorrow. We're going to have the pro practice, 7:30 sharp. 8 a.m. going right into Moto 21. So check it out. We'll see you guys in a few.
Yep. That is a wrap on day number 1, Thursday, the 2020 AZ Open MX Championship. We will begin the day at 7:30 with Open Pro practice at 7:30 tomorrow morning, and then 8 o'clock, race number 21 will be the first race of the day. 21, 250C, 12 to 16 limited Division 1. The first race tomorrow. So,
hey, one more thing.
We'll be here bright and early. Welcome the day in. Get you guys going. Daniel said 5:30. We got the e-bike race going on. Go to the e-bike. Go to the giant live setup just to the west of the Tower of Power. Get signed up. We'll see you at about 5:30 this evening for that race.
Hey, one more thing, Vancers. I just want to thank our sponsor for today, Aektiv Company. Thank you again for stepping up on a Thursday. We got you, man. And go over there, check out Aektiv, check out their new 21 gear. They got some sick stuff. So
Aektiv bringing you that live feed all day on
Thank you, Mr. Davis.
So we'll see you online tomorrow and in person at Arizona Cycle Park. Have a good night, everybody.